Okay, we're on. Now, I do know I could have stayed up from like 12 o'clock to play this game, to stream this game live, but I didn't because I'm a tired person. I did end up staying up until 12 though, so I am very tired, which means the energy drink comes now. I need my coffee. I got my energy drink right here. Nothing like a good V. Oh, I hate this flavor. Damn it, why did I buy 4 of these? Oh, hi Halima, how are you? No school today? Oh, that's terrible. It's got I hope this isn't caffeine. It says 0 sugar. Ugh, that's gross. But it's my caffeine for today, so I think we're gonna have to stick with it. Alright, we got Detective Pikachu returns. And I had to double check and see if it was what would you call it? It was active. Which it was, so it only went to the language screen. It's okay. Maybe buy chocolates next stream. Yeah, I probably should. Or some sort of sugar at least. It's sour. Okay. Yeah, we're doing it in English. Ooh. Voice language. I like the Japanese voice for it, for Detective Pikachu. But I don't know if I want to do Japanese or English for this. Because normally I do Japanese voice. But I might actually just do English. Yeah, you can change in the settings later. We'll see if we like the English more. We'll give it a shot. Now, I only just finished the 3DS game last night because I was like 2 chapters away from finishing the game, so I gotta hurry up and finish it. So I am very fresh into it. Not fresh, very prepared for this. So I am up to date with the story. With this fuck, I already for some reason I got a mind blank now. Let's just Detective Pikachu has such a deep voice. The Japanese one, he's got a really deep voice. Story jump mode. No, we'll go new game. I'm a little confused about that. I might find out about that later. The English voice for Detective Pikachu is okay. The Japanese voice is awesome.
The name's Pikachu, and I'm what you might call a great detective. With my bolts of brilliance, I've solved many mysteries. My partner Harry and I ran into some trouble on a case. Harry suddenly disappeared, and I'd lost all my memories. After that, I was wandering the city when I ran into Tim. Somehow, he could understand what I was saying. Our goals were one and the same. Find Detective Harry, because my missing partner just so happened to be Tim's dad. While we were searching for Harry, we uncovered a series of crimes involving R, a chemical that drove Pokémon berserk. Tim and I managed to solve the case and save Rhyme City. And yet... Harry was still missing. Even now, the 2 of us are still searching for him.
Oh, hi, If. How are you? How you doing?
Harry. Just where the heck did you go?
Good for you to join in. Alright, Detective Pikachu returns. Now, I do know this is very dialogue heavy. I don't know if they're gonna not... There might be some times where they don't say any dialogue. I don't know.
commemorate this event, we present this award to Tim Goodman and Pikachu, who saved
Harry!
Oh, that's not right. When did the first Detective Pikachu come out again? A while ago. You know, back when the 3DS was still a thing.
I guess that's a sign I better wrap this speech up.
Hold up. How long ago was that?
Wow. You couldn't have picked a worse time.
Tim Goodman actually looks older here.
Now then, due to the
Might be the
arrogance
graphics.
of 2 years ago,
2006. I just looked it up.
began to doubt
2006.
the city's motto, coexistence with Pokemon.
That's actually a long time ago.
so to those of you who were affected, I offer you my
Maybe story cut mode is with a lot less dialogue. Oh, okay. Okay, I just missed that. Howard Myers.
Oh no, it's coming this way!
Sir, follow me.
Now, this is supposed to be the conclusion of the main story. But the movie already came out. So, which I've already seen. I love the movie, by the way. Very different to the Detective Pikachu game in terms of story.
It's alright, just calm down.
I'm just gonna hope it's different enough that it'll give us a unique experience compared to the movie. But I haven't seen the movie in like years.
Ah, lousy Corviknight! It just made off with my signature hat!
Oh wait, no, the hat's gone. I just missed it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta get it back.
I remember there was like a bidding part in the previous game, which was a detective cape, which I forgot to get. I didn't end up getting, but I did manage to get the recipe book. You know how important that hat is to me, and Corviknight just flew off with it. What a mess. Let's go get it back. What's that? Hey, Tim, over here. Yeah, it seems like it's going to be very dialogue heavy. It's okay.
Look, this must be the notebook the mayor dropped. Oh, there's something inside. A family photo?
Oh yeah, this is the new character.
Familiar. Oh, she's the one who didn't look too happy during the mayor's speech.
That's my classmate, Rachel. She knows a lot about Pokemon.
Huh? Whoa, time out. You know her? Why am I just now learning this?
Yeah, so what happened to Amelia? We should return this notebook to Mayor Myers. Yeah, but first we gotta deal with Corviknight. Right, let's go Pikachu. Alright. Well, it moves a lot better than the previous game. I'd say graphics is definitely a little better. Tim looks less like Disney. Now what do we do? That's... Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Oh shit, the Pidov's dead. Pidov. Is that Pidov unconscious? No, it fainted. Don't touch it. Moving this Pokemon could injure it. Hey, you big guy. What happened to Pidov? Well, I'm at a loss. Nothing we've tried so far is working. Have you tried using a potion? Or maybe a revive? It might just be fainted. Hey, can you even hear me? Pikachu, we've been through this. No one can hear you but Tim. Oh wait, no, you're talking to the Pidov. I'm stupid. I gotta go watch a dead whale explode. I'll be back soon. What? Whoa, that came out of nowhere. What? Okay, be back soon? You cut your Pikachu's Pika chatter and evacuate the area. Will Butler, Chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau, Ordino, can hear how healthy you are. Yeah, Ordino's just like, yeah, he's super dead right now. I need to track down Corviknight and get this area evacuated, but I can't just leave this Pidov here. Ordino can do it, though. Hey, what happened? Calm down, Pikachu. To everyone else, you're just saying Pika. I'm the only one who can understand what you're saying. Yeah, I thought we already established that. Oh, right, sorry. Got a little worked up seeing Pidov in such bad shape. Okay, Tim, it's on you to ask the big guy what went down. Excuse me, what happened here? Well, if you weren't there, Maybe you might have missed it, Tim, but a Corviknight attacked the entire place. So, you're that young detective. Yes, I'm Tim Goodman, and this is my partner, Pikachu. Will Butler, the Pokemon Protection Bureau. Bureau? Bureau. Yeah, but there's no L. I don't know why I said that. And this Ordino is with the police department's rescue team squad. Ordino, I'll spare you the details. Right now, we need to help this Pidove. All that wind Corviknight whipped up blew it around and knocked it out. Ordino used a move to help Pidove recover, but it still hasn't woken up yet. So I think it's fainted. Chief, no civilian injuries to report at this time. Copy that. Great work. Now, I really should get back to leading the evacuation, but I can't just leave Pidove here unconscious. You ought to clear out of here too, young detective. Mr. Butler, please let us help take care of Pidove. We'll find a way to wake it up. Yeah, let's get let a couple of great detectives handle this. You? This is an emergency situation, one that requires my full attention. Maybe I should let you help. Alright, I'll leave waking up this Pidove to you. I'm counting on you, young detective. Yes, sir. Let's go, Pikachu. Okay. Cool. Oh no, he's still alive. Oh no, the other ones. Hey, why don't we talk to the other Pidove? Sure, let's give it a shot. Alright, let's get some testimonies here. Hold on a sec, Tim. Before we can talk to these guys, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah, what is it? Cases don't just pop up when it's convenient for us. I don't gotta tell you that, right? Huh? Right. And it's been a good long while since our last case. Well, that's true. How are you playing the game? The game released for me. I think it's because I got an Australian account. It might have been not released yet in other places. So it's actually 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock? No, 10 o'clock for me. On this, I forgot to change my Switch time to daylight savings. But yeah, it is released for me already. So if you have an Australian account, you will be able to play it as soon as possible. Well, that's true. So let's hit the pause and jog our memories of how we go about investigating a case. We'll do this one by the book, alright? That was disturbing. What was that? Organs? Anyways, I'm back. What? What? I'm sorry, Haliva, what's going? Okay, I'm not gonna ask. We're glad you're back. If you say so. Tim, this is our first investigation in a long time. Fortunately, Pidove's injuries are already healed. All we gotta do is find a way to wake it up. The exploding whale. I'm not gonna ask why you're watching. Yeah, I remember the exploding whale. I'm not gonna ask why you're watching an exploding whale. So, some might call it a coincidence, but me, I call it an opportunity for a detective work tutorial. Perfect, right? I suppose. Let's refresh our memory and make sure we conduct a full investigation. Okay, got it. First, let's quickly go over how we investigate. I talk to the Pokemon, and I talk to the people. Together, the two of us will gather evidence and take testimonies from people and Pokemon, and piece them all together to solve the case. Yep, that's how we do it. Exactly. Okay, this round of questioning is all yours, Pikachu. Sure thing, here I go. Well, I just saw it in my notifications. Ah, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna remind myself not to see an exploding whale. That's gonna be too graphic for me. Hey, Pidove, can I talk to you? I'm guessing you're pals with the unconscious Pidove. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions? Cool. It says their friend is taking a nap and it won't wake up. A nap? What do you mean? He's fainted. So it thinks that unconscious Pidove is just sleeping? It really is a damn pigeon. You really love the smell of... Wait, what? What's that got to do with anything? Cool. I mean, then it could help us. Nice strong aroma makes the sleepy times go away. That's what it's saying. You think these Pidov would be more concerned about their unconscious friend than instead of chirping about some smell? I mean, it could wake it up. I'm gathering that there's a certain aroma that Pidov are really into. Guess that's all we gotta get. Maybe we should question some of the other Pidov around here. Right, I mean, there's... hey, Tim. Come here for a sec. If you get stuck during your investigation, see the light bulb icon on the lower left corner of the screen. You can press the left button to consult Pikachu and get a hint. Oh, okay. That's nice to know, because we never got that in the previous game. And I did get stuck a few times. Call me before you go anywhere. Oh, he really wants me to press it. I'm a little curious about what the Pidov was saying. Yeah, its friend is unconscious, but all it wanted to talk about was an aroma it likes. Yep. Nice strong aroma that makes the sleepy times go away. That's all I could get out of it. Not even like a type of food. Aroma, sleepy times go away. It's gotta be like maybe a berry. Wait, which berry was it that can make the Pokemon go, revive it from sleep? That wasn't the right term, but it's some... wait, if it's talking about using some kind of scent... Yeah, maybe the aroma will wake up the bird. I was thinking about that. And what if that scent could wake up its friend? That's it, Tim. If we can find a strong aroma those Pidov were chirping about, maybe it'll wake up their unconscious friend. That's what I'm thinking. It's worth a shot at least. But how are we going to find a scent like that? There might be some Pokemon who haven't evacuated yet. Maybe we can ask them. That reminds me. Listen up, Tim. If you're having trouble during an investigation, you can call out to me any time. I can give you advice discreetly so no one else notices. Of course, you can also just mull things over on your own. But if you get stuck, it might be a good idea to take a break or retrace your steps. That's important too. You can press the plus menu during the gameplay to open the sub menu. In this menu, you can save game. Yeah. Oh, you can finally save the game. You didn't have to rely on auto-save with the damn going through different rooms. Finally! You can press the ZL button during gameplay or reread recent conversations. Older conversations eventually disappear, so careful not to forget what was said. Okay, here we go. Oh, that was so much dialogue in the first scene. Oh, there's a Zartu there. That scared me. Okay, so you can look back through the log, and it looks like it goes back through a good amount. Okay, that's good. Which one? Sub-menu. You can actually save! Why wasn't this a thing in the first game? That actually confused me. Okay, so we're looking for... Oh, wait, you got something to do with smell, don't you? I know you. Aromatisse exudes an enchanting aroma. Yeah, you're definitely the one. Aroma. You're aromatisse, aren't you? What are these Pidovs surrounding you for? Aroma? Huh? They started flocking to you as soon as it got here. These Pidov have been following these aromatisse around? Cool. You're asking it to make some nice aroma? Oh, that's weird. But I guess, they're tech... whatever the Pidov like, okay? Hurry up and make the nice aroma. How do you make the nice aroma? Do you like discreet it somehow? The Pidov are really getting on its nerves. Seems like the Pidov are all drawn to the sound of that aromatisse emits. Which means aromatisse might be able to help us wake up the unconscious Pidov. I don't even know if I'm actually... Yeah, maybe the aroma... Yeah. Good thinking, Pichu. Let's ask if aromatisse is willing to help us out. Probably not because of the Pidov. Hey, we could use some help. It'll help us out if we can get these Pidov to stop following it around. Fair enough, let's talk to the Pidov. I just hope they understand us. I mean, they'll probably understand you, because you're the talking one. Sorry to ask you this, but could you move, somewhere else? Hey, now's not the time to stop and smell the aromas. We're trying to help your friend here. Guess what? Pretty soon, aromatisse is going to go make lots of nice aromas right over there. Cool. Yeah, they're on board with the nice aromas over their plan. So they'll move. Great. That'll be perfect. I wish they showed animation though. Aromatess should be willing to help us now, right? Aroma? It's happy to lend a hand now that we got those Peter to move. Great. Now let's take Aromatess back to the square. I cannot pronounce this Pokemon's name for the life of me. I'm not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Okay, here's the Pidove. Please help it. And now you'll be flocking with Pidoves around you.
All right.
There it is. Now, the aftermath might be, it might be all on its own. Okay, Pidove's awake. Odino. Well, Aromatase scent is nice. But it's kind of like a really strong perfume. Oh, that will make me sick. I'm fragrance sensitive. So I'll get sick. Just remind me not to have that Pokemon in my team. I don't get why the Pidove like it so much. Cool. I'm gonna keep going. Glad you're enjoying it. Aroma. Yep, you're a huge help, Aromatase. Thank you. Okay, we figured out the first problem. Now what's the next one? Excellent work, young detective. That perked Pidove right up. I didn't even consider getting help from the other Pokemon in the area. Oh yeah, come to think of it, a police officer was calling this guy, guy Chief. I wonder why. How about you ask him and find out? I missed that. Yes, I'm Will Butler, Chief of the PBB. The BBB? We're an organization dedicated to protecting the Pokemon of Rhyme City. The Pokemon Protection Bureau. So it's kind of like the police force, but focused on Pokemon. I didn't know we had something like that. I mean, it's sort of like what would you call it? Animal control? I don't know. The Bureau only recently started its official operations. At the moment, we're borrowing the office space at the Rhyme City police station and cooperating with the police. We were dispatched to provide security, but well, just look at what happened. I can't believe that a fiasco this big occurred on my watch. It's honestly an embarrassment. About the PPB. We were formed 2 years ago as a response to the infamous R incident, the case you two solved. Back then, Pokemon-related disturbances happening all over the city. The human and Pokemon residents of Rhyme City were deeply affected by that. Mayor Myers was so shaken about what occurred, he took it upon himself to create the PBB as a countermeasure. He wanted to make sure crimes involving Pokemon like the R incident would never happen again. That's why the organization exists. The Pokemon world is just a giant zoo. Actually, no, that's an accurate description of it. It legit is a giant zoo. It's like if the entire world really liked animals. Yeah. Now you think about it, it isn't technically wouldn't that make Pokemon battles animal abuse? Now that's a whole debate I'm pretty sure Peter was just doing. But it's a fun battle. If the Pokemon enjoy it, it should be okay. Isn't keeping the peace the police's job though? I think I need an extra set. Okay. In the past few years, Rhyme City has seen a concerning rise in the number of reported incidents and accidents. The police are struggling to handle so many incidents, including those involving Pokemon. But now the police can protect the human population of Rhyme City, while the BBP protects the Pokemon. By dividing up the work, we can keep everyone safe. So that's why the PPB were formed. Just what I'd expect from Rhyme City. Howard really is looking out for us Pokemon, huh? And there's over 900 Pokemon. There's more species of Pokemon than animals? Is that even right? There's got to be like a lot of species of animals out there. Especially, there's probably like a lot in the sea. A lot of scary stuff there. Okay, we're done all the dialogues here. By the way, young detective, I was watching your investigation earlier and couldn't help but notice. Were you explaining things to Pikachu? Huh? Don't hide it. Just say you can actually understand Pikachu. It's nothing that deep. I don't think Pikachu understands what you're telling him, though. It's not that deep, sir. Unless you two can... I'm not actually talking to him. It's more like getting advice. No, that's not it. Oh, I get it. You talk to Pikachu to organize your thoughts. Interesting way to form your deductions, if you ask me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, whatever you say, sir. Well, we do understand each other, actually. Yeah, but he doesn't. Yeah, that was a close one. I thought he'd caught on to us. I mean, I would have expected someone to caught on to them. Be careful. Usually folks wouldn't believe we can talk to one another. Probably like a psychic Pokemon, but not a Pikachu. Pokemon is just the next-gen animals. I was gonna say we'll finally have a dolphin Pokemon, but I realized we already had a dolphin Pokemon and I had it on my team. Whoa! Ah! Wait, is there like... Hold up. Oh, damn it. Which animal hasn't been a Pokemon yet? That'll be there. It's Corviknight again. Hey, give me back my hat, would ya? The chief went after Corviknight in his patrol car. And it's not just animals, there's also objects too, inanimate objects in terms of Pokemon. So we could probably have like a new gen form of Trubbish, and it's just like a rubbish bin. Like an actual bin. Steel type. 91 subs, yes! Road to 100! Let's follow it. Eggs. App. Those are Pokemon cries. They sound like they're coming from the direction Corviknight flew in. Let's go check it out. So we're gonna I'm gonna say we're looking for an apple, an applin, and whatever the other one was. Eggs. Execute. Okay. What about you, Magnemite? I levitates using electromagnetism. Mag? Why aren't you running away? We gotta get my hat from the Corviknight. Mag, thanks for looking out for me. You stay safe too, okay? Okay. Which direction was the Magnemite? No, Magnemite, the damn Corviknight. I already missed it. I think it would have been back. Oh, here we go. Whoa! Pikachu, look! Whoa, what the? I can't even see. Well, how do you like these apples? They're scattered all over the place. What a mess. Investigate the area. Yeah. Applin. Hello. You're like the highlight of the the DLC. App. It's dangerous out here, Applin. You should find somewhere that's safe. App. That's odd. It doesn't seem like it wants to leave. Let's talk to it. What happened here? We'll get straight to the point. We're detective here. Pokemon crows. Is there one animal that hasn't been replaced with Pokemon? That's what I'm trying to think of. Like, it's got to be an animal that we haven't thought of. I don't know. The first thing that comes in my head is Komodo dragon. That's a very specific animal though, and I'm pretty sure you can basically pin that to Charmander if you tried. But that's, for some reason, that's who, man. I mean, Mr. Mime is technically who, man. So the wooden crate shook. You got thrown out, and that's when you realized your friends were missing? It got separated? Then let's help find its friends. Good thinking. How many friends were here with you? This entire bunch of apples back there. 2? Okay, got it. What about you, Applin? Haven't seen any Applin in the city before. Where'd you come from? Imports. He came from imports. Oh, you got to sleep in a wooden crate, and when you wake up, you're always someplace new? Yeah, imports. Human. I mean, there's Mr. Mime. There's Mr. Rhyme. We got to see a Mr. Rhyme in Rhyme City. It's got to happen. So the apple vendors travel to different locations, and this appleton gets carried along. He hasn't even been eaten yet. That's kind of sad. So the apple vendor probably doesn't know about this appleton. Apple. He doesn't know there's a worm in his apple. Capture the Pokemon. You have a Pokeball, right? Something suddenly shook it awake a moment ago. I bet was the Corviknight. Same goes to these crates getting toppled over. I don't see the apple vendor. They must have evacuated the area. Okay, what about... From what Appleton said, I think I get what's going on here. He got attacked. But as much as I'd like to get my hat back from Corviknight, we can't just abandon a Pokemon in need of our help. Yeah, that's... What kind of great detectives would we be if we didn't lend a helping hand or two along the way? Okay, we should investigate the fallen apples over there. I'd be happy to if there wasn't a tree in the way. Something about it seems odd to me. Maybe we should investigate that first. Yeah, something odd about a tree with feet. Okay, so we can't investigate because there's trees in the way. What should we do about it? Well, we can't just cut it down. Eggs. It just sounded like he wanted eggs.
This tree's an executor.
That's how you pronounce it? Wait, what? Isn't this an Alolan executor? Dinosaur. I mean, we have Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's a fossil Pokemon? Yeah. That's actually kind of like, it looks like a dragon. But, I mean, you could sort of put it like no, Pterodactyl's a bit of a stretch, actually. Maybe not Aerodactyl. But it's got some dinosaur inspiration, I think. Oh, hi, Reen, how are you? Good to have you join us. I've never seen one before, so I didn't even realize that. What's doing it in Rhyme City? Imports. Why don't we ask and get some other questions in it while we're at it? We can't investigate until it moves anyways. It had 4 heads. Executor? Oh yeah. Wait, no, that's 3. I assume the 4th one's on the other side. Whoa, don't all talk at once. How about this? Executor, I tell you which head should answer. Sounds good? Eggs. Oops, forgot to say which head. You the middle head. Why are you here? Guess it's been traveling around with the apple vendor. That explains why it's here in Rhyme City. Okay, what happened here? You're right, head. You right head. Tell me what happened here. Eggs. Corviknight came flying through, and when you tried to dodge it, you bumped into the fruit stand. I knew it. By the way, have you seen a hat? Corviknight took mine. Eggs. Guess it happened too suddenly for you to tell. Oh well. Just enough with the detective hat. We gotta evacuate. Left head. We've got a favor to ask. Egg? Sorry, but we want to search through the apples scattered behind you. Could you please scooch over? Egg. Okay, good, it moved for us. Now we can investigate the scene. Okay, so, this is where all the apples got scattered around. Let's investigate. Let the investigating begin. I already found the applin. The applin's just... Hold on, I can't even move my mouse. Remember what we're looking for? The 2 missing applin. Wait, there's 2? I found one of them. Okay, that's right. There's a lot of apples here, so try not to overlook them, okay? Yeah, I found this one. Okay, I think we might have to look at the bottoms, because I think that will help us. Look, an applin. Found one. App. Have you been sitting still, pretending to be an apple this whole time? That must have taken a whole lot of patience. Eggs are gods. Indeed. Patiently staying still is one of his talents. Impressive. So his talent is being an apple. Oh, that's kind of sad. That Corviknight got you wrapped up in quite a mess though, didn't it? Your friend is waiting for you. Okay, now I actually couldn't see the other apple, and it'd be great if I could actually have a look at the bottom of it now, but I can't. Because I was hoping the bottom could actually help. Now, can we see it move? I'm assuming it's... See, I want to see if it was under the box. I guess we have to actually look in here. It's an apple crate. No sign of apple in. We won't be able to tell with the crates, though. Oh, it's actually... Okay. I don't think it's even here. There's apples everywhere. I don't see any apple in. At this point, these apples are only good for making juice or jam or something. I'd still eat them, bruises them all. Well, we've searched pretty thoroughly. I still don't see my hat or the other apple though. Where could it be? All the croissants. I actually ran out of croissants from the previous... Oh, come on, it's behind... See, I knew it was going to be behind something. Did you see something move behind the crate? What? No, I didn't notice anything. Oh, bullshit, Tim. It's right there. Try checking again. Maybe something's changed. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a detective hat. My hat. Corviknight dropped it. Could have sworn it wasn't here earlier. Anyway, I'm glad to have it back. And there's probably the apple in.
This was a real pain.
Oh, okay, now that's just rude. Come on.
Hey, get back here. The heck?
Oh, classic.
Hey, quit playing around.
Hey, I'm not playing at all. My hat keeps moving on its own.
That's ridiculous.
Tim, the hat just moves right there. Look at it. It's right there. Tim, you... I was about to swear there. Gotta hold it. Oh, no.
I gotta go get it.
Come on, Pikachu. I think this is the quick time. Yeah, climbing stick. This is a quick time event. I'm actually terrible at these, so...
Well, Tim, lift me up.
Okay.
Especially when it comes to button mashing. My thumb is actually not the greatest in terms of button mashing, so I have to switch to my index finger once it gets there. Oh, shit. Oh, as soon as it comes up, the game just knows. Yeah, my thumb's screwed up, so I can't even button mash with this guy. Oh. Okay, just... This is a WarioWare. This is WarioWare. Pikachu wear. Nah, Pikachu's overrated. We gotta get a new Pokemon. What's a goofy Pokemon? Pikachu, it's an Applin. Whoa, are you okay? Fine and dandy. Nice catch, by the way. Are the Applin okay though too? Yep, they all seem happy to be reunited. Glad that they're all right. Some of them were wearing my hat, huh? So one of them was wearing the hat. Seeing it moved on its own really threw me for a loop. I'm sure Corviknight dropped the hat mid-flight and just happened to fall on the top of the Applin. Oh yeah, Tim, where's my hat? Don't worry, I've got it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I didn't lose my hat. Tim, let this learn a lesson to not brush off Pikachu's remarks. Remarks? That's not the right.
That was an hassle. Yeah, now that's more like it.
Now that's a Detective Pikachu. Roll credits.
Tim, Harry gave me this hat to commemorate our partnership.
The award ceremony will resume shortly. We ask that all participants please return to the venue at this time.
I guess we better hurry back.
That darn Corviknight. I'll let it off the hook just as...
I wouldn't be surprised if it got attacked again, but like, still. It was obviously planned.
And you as well, Pikachu.
Yep.
Oh, not even a handshake or a high five?
Rhyme City owes you a
He's already
debt of
suspicious.
reference. We strive for coexistence between people and Pokemon in our fair city. And you two are the ideal detective duo. On behalf of the city, I am pleased to present you with this medal.
Now that just looks like a gym badge.
I'm honored. course you get one too, Pikachu.
On the hat. Oh, wait. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
Detective. Pika Pika to you too, little hero. Both of you, keep up that great work.
Way to go, Tim! Congratulations, hon.
Wait. Do we know these two guys? Girls? Ladies? I haven't seen any trailer for this game because I'm just a Mario guy. Ah, okay. I'm more of a Pokemon and Zelda gal.
Tim,
Mario's not my huge thing, but it's always a game I'd come to. Irene. Oh, we finally get to see the mother.
Amazing, Tim.
Wait, Tim had a sister? Sophia Goodman, Tim's little sister. I thought Tim was a single child.
Everyone knows all about the amazing work you two have done. There was the Eevee abduction case, the fossil stealing spree.
Can't wait
the
for?
Rhine Tower standoff case too.
For the new Mario, for Sunday. Oh yeah, Mario Odyssey. I'm gonna be prepared for that.
That movie was pretty good, but how come Mom and me didn't even show up in it?
I have no idea, but movies usually do their own thing.
Wait, are they talking about Detective Pikachu?
I guess.
The movie?
Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask you something.
I feel like
This is
I heard.
Pikachu, right?
I feel like I heard this voice before.
Yeah.
It sounds like Amy Rose, you know, like the Sonic character, but at the same time it doesn't. So that's why I'm being thrown off at the moment.
Whoa. What's with all the staring?
He saved your dad from trouble many times.
Wow.
I like Sophia's shoes, by the way.
Pikachu, the news is about to start. Maybe there's an update on that Corviknight.
Yeah.
Why did they do a back shot of? Is she gonna be? I'm gonna call it. She's villain. She's the villain. Arrest her. Oh, there's Amelia. We've interrupted your regularly scheduled programming to bring you to this breaking news. What's going on?
According to amateur footage we've received from a
She's an
appears to have
anchor
caused an
woman.
explosion. This explosion occurred in the mountain range northeast of Rhyme City. This may be related to the recent uptick in incidents involving Pokemon. Rhyme City Police and the newly established Pokemon Protection Bureau are investigating. Amelia Christie signing off.
Hey, Tim, did you catch that?
I can see why she's not in the main character in this game.
Same here.
Mewtwo told me 2 years ago.
Ooh.
Dad's alive, and we'll be able to.
Okay,
find
so
him.
there is a time
Don't
skip in
give up.
this. I was wondering why Tim looked a bit older.
Yeah. Mewtwo is still our only connection to finding Harry.
Whispering to Pikachu, are you?
Oh.
You're just like your father, talking to Pokemon like that.
Oh, really?
Maybe he could understand Pikachu. We already know the spoilers for the movie.
It's been 2 years since the R incident.
Okay, so yeah, time
Since
skip.
then, we've solved all kinds of cases.
Will Peach marry Bowser? Will there be an
Harry
ultimate
even gave us
spoilers?
an
Find out
award
next
for it.
time on Super Mario Odyssey.
Still talk to Pikachu and understand him.
Don't worry, I'm taking your advice to like to
sure
avoid
we'll
looking
find
at
out
chat at all
someday.
times. Okay. Because I don't want to be spoiled. It's a terrible feeling. Like you'll anticipate it removes the element of surprise, you know? The day after the awards ceremony. Okay. Here in Rhyme City. Oh, there's a Wimmy Scott. I love that Pokemon. I remember having it on my team. It's very cute. Rides the winds from town to town.
Whoa, that's a lot of Whimsicott.
Sure is.
Oh,
They
Whimsicott.
write through on secret
I'm
Whimsicott.
realizing I'm pronouncing these Pokemon's name
I
wrong.
hear they can be real pranksters.
If they get in a house they like, they scatter cotton everywhere.
Oh, that's terrible for my allergies.
Yep.
Oh, I love him. This is so cute. I want to burn him.
The sweet smell of coffee is calling my name.
It's the perfect Pikachu bait.
This Pikachu's bait. Oh, Mr. Holiday. Hello. Frank Holiday, Rhyme City Police Inspector. Oh, looks like something happened.
Holiday, did you finally find my dad?
Sorry. No. I'm here on a different case. We've received reports of a jewel theft.
Oh.
Could you lend me a hand with this one?
Of course.
The incident occurred at the Dennis residence, the mansion down the street. Sorry, but Brad is waiting for me. I'll go ahead and meet up with you there.
Mr. Rhyme is certainly in this landmark. Sorry, just acting like detective. I mean, if Mr. Rhyme is not in this game, I'm gonna protest. It's literally in his name. Okay, let's go, Pikachu. Wait a second, Tim. What for? There's no need to rush. You've got to be calm and unhurried if you want to do your best investigating. Yeah, I'll be up in arms if Mr. Rhyme is not in this game. Because they have Corviknight. The same generation, so it's got to happen. Yeah, I guess that's true. Pikachu's real talkative Pokemon. If you see this Pikachu icon on the lower left corner of your screen, you can press right button to chat with him. Sometimes Pikachu will try to get your attention, and a Pikachu icon will bounce to let you know he wants to talk. If you see this icon bouncing, press the right button to hear what Pikachu has to say. Oh yeah, the Pika prompts. Hey, don't ignore me. I will if you keep doing that. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna, you stupid rat.
Look, I know we need to hurry, but would it really hurt if we relaxed a bit?
Just get your coffee to go.
Oh, here's a good idea. You could listen to some sage advice from a great detective like me.
And if you really wanted your coffee, get your coffee to go, okay? The paper cup is fine. Oh, but Holiday's waiting. We better go join him. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do the past minute. I actually will say this place kind of looks pretty. It looks pretty. They look like they're having a fight here. That's none of my business, especially since they're in the alleyway. Or maybe they're training. They're training. It looks like they're training. Okay, where did Holiday go exactly? Oh, he's right here. If Mr. Rhyme isn't here, I'm gonna flip. Exactly. Okay, oops. Oh, back. I appreciate you coming on such short notice, Tim. This way, the crime took place at the Dennis residence up ahead. I kind of want to have a look around this area. There's probably be what would you say? Not exactly a hub, but like the main area we'll come back to all the time. So I want to see what's different. Oh, you can, okay, you don't have to talk to every single Pokemon, every single person. Oh. Hiya! Oh, the Poliwrath and Hariyama, they're squaring off. You could cut the tension with a knife. Pikachu really said he's gonna bring a knife to a fist fight. It looks like a fight could break out any second. We could probably avoid this alley so we don't accidentally set them off. Pikachu's ready for... He's got that pocket knife with him. It's under his hat. It's always been. How about a little snack? Okay, looks like they've got some dialogue, but I think they'll still be there while we go to the residence. Dennis residence exterior. Okay. Oh, it's a really pretty... Oh, damn, it's Brad.
Well, if it isn't the great detective.
We already went... We're really going back here, aren't we? Oh, man, his face is so punchable even now. Even with the upgrade. At least your Minute... you're lucky I like Manectric. It's been a while, Brad. I see you on the case too. Well, I suppose that means you are as well. You private detectives do love sticking your noses into every little thing. Dude, we already reconciled before. In the last chapter, sort of. We were working together on our incidents, but now you're treating us like trash. If Mr. Dennis hasn't had requested you personally, I'd be asking you to leave right now. Yep, he's still a jerk. See, I think he's still holding a grudge from that time we showed him. He probably does. He says no funny business. Sheesh, no wonder why you two are partners. That's enough, Brad. We're going to be conducting this investigation together. This is the scene of the crime, right? Yes, this mansion belongs to Zenev Dennis, a jeweler. We're just going to call him Dennis. Dennis residence. Oh, there's probably more than one then. Mr. Dennis is one of the wealthiest men in Rhyme City. The moment Pikachu gets on the phone, this message comes. FBI wants to know your location. What did Pikachu do? Bring the knife from that fist fight? Under normal circumstances, a civilian like yourself would never have the opportunity to meet him. Make sure you don't do anything to offend him. Oh, and don't get in the way of our investigation either. We're investigating this same thing. What do you mean getting in the way? He's still a jerk. I want to kill him. Oh, no, probably not the kill. Probably that was a bit over-exaggerated. I want to punch his face. He's got the most punchable face there. Okay, Tim, come inside. All right, Fred Jones, you get out of the way too. Okay, the case of the missing jewel. Oh, it's got a portrait of Ho. Okay, he's already luxurious as it is. This must be the guy. Oh, and Lugia too. That's a neat detail. All right, Tim. Mr. Dennis is waiting for you in the room to the right. Thanks, Inspector Holiday. Okay, talk to Sanjeev Dennis. I want to have a look at this. The name of the painting is Silver Waves, and it depicts Lugia, a Pokemon known as the Guardian of the Seas. It's rumored to live deep down the ocean floor, but no one's ever seen it. That makes sense. The ocean floor is not exactly a place you'd just casually visit. True. Very true. I want to have a look around. The name of this painting is Golden Sunrise, and it depicts Ho-Oh, the Pokemon that's spoken of in legends. It says it brings internal happiness and that its wings shine in with rainbow-colored light. Rainbow-colored light, huh? The painting sure is beautiful, but I bet the real thing is even more breathtaking. I'm having the feeling this guy's from Johto. He's got a Growlithe there too, so that's already seeing some flags. Not flags?
Tim,
Some
I've been waiting for you.
notes there. Alright. What you got for us? Growlithe, guard of the Dennis residence. Oh no, what'd the puppy do? Why is he so sad? My name is Sanjeev. I'm really hoping I'm pronouncing this right. I'm the jeweler, and this is my partner Growlithe. Growl. I'm Detective Tim Goodman, and this is my partner Pikachu. Sorry to jump right into it, but could you please tell us what you know about the incident? About the crime took place. A precious jewel was stolen while I was out of the house. It's called the Aurora Drop. It is a very rare jewel indeed. The Aurora Drop. What a mysterious name. Magical even. Because it's got the name Aurora. Halima just said croissant. It's just hungry emojis, sleeping emojis, and then vomits. The thief injured one of my staff members and made off with the jewel. Okay. So he got injured. We've got to figure out that injury though. Thankfully, my staff member's injuries were minor, and yet, is something sticking out to you as odd? Are you sick, man? Might be from that croissant. Might be a little old. It might be a moldy one hidden in the inside. The police are treating my trusted butler as the prime suspect. Brad really said it was the butler. Oh my goodness. Brad is such a punchable face. They think the butler did. They really went there. I'm gonna say over a million because that's more than 6 zeros. 6-9. That's a lot of croissants. Could you tell me a bit more about the stolen jewel? It looks like this. Ooh, that kind of looks like an egg. It's beautiful though. Most gemstones must first be cut and polished into beautiful jewels, but the royal drop is said to have naturally formed into its shape. The way it shines looks a bit like an aurora. Yes, that's precisely how it got its name. The aurora drop has been the subject of many a tale, but it was thought to be nothing more than fiction. Even among us jewelers, the longest time we've called it the jewel of legend. Wow, he wasn't kidding when he called it precious. Guess it's no surprise that someone wanted to steal it. It definitely sounds valuable. Where were you displaying it? I kept it securely locked with a special reinforced case inside my jewel storage room. There are locks on both the storage room door and the reinforced case, and yet, despite all that security, it still got stolen. Rock, paper, scissors. If I win, you can't laugh for an hour. If you win, I have to speak emojis for 30 minutes. Ah, damn. Can we even do rock, paper, scissors in this? But then wouldn't you win? Can you? Hold on. Oh, probably like emojis, I assume. If I can't laugh, damn, that's gonna be hard. I laugh a lot. Oh shit, I just laughed. Okay, what's my punishment? Punishment is, fuck. Oh, damn it, sorry about my language. Wait, wouldn't that make it an easy win for you? Because you can just... because I got this on... I mean, I got this on ultra low latency, so it's got slow delay, but still delayed. I very honestly say that I think I chose and you speak. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll trust your honesty. We'll go... Okay. We'll go 3, 2, 1. Scissors. Okay, I'll keep going. About your trusted butler. You mentioned that the police have already have a suspect. Yes, they believe that the thief is my own trusted butler, Barnes. Why do you think that? Because Barnes and I are the only people who can access the key to the storage room. Well, yeah, that does make him suspicious at the very least. What's keeping someone else from getting to it? The key is always kept around Growlithe's neck. If anyone but Barnes or myself attempted to take it from her, Growlithe would have started barking. My Growlithe is a very loyal Pokemon. She would never allow the key to be taken by a stranger. I don't see a key around Growlithe's neck right now. It's definitely got to be a Pokemon. Or a Pokemon involved with that. The police think Barnes took it. That would certainly make sense, assuming Barnes really is the culprit. Mr. Dennis, if possible, I'd like to talk with Barnes. Paper. Oh, wait! I win! Shit! Sorry, middle dialogue. I win. Looks like you're going all emojis, Halima. For how long? For 30 minutes. Yep. Sorry, man, it just has to be. He's currently being questioned by the police. But you don't believe Barnes is the thief, is that correct? Yeah. 30 minutes with just emojis. It's gonna... Oh yeah, I can laugh as much as I want. I know Barnes since we're young. We worked in this home for years and has always served us. I'm certain he'd never steal from me. And I couldn't possibly imagine him hurting anyone. So you're saying Barnes didn't do it and the real culprit is still at large. That's right. Someone else must have stolen the jewel. Please help me prove that Barnes is innocent. Oh, so that's why he called us here, to clear his butler's name. We'll talk to Barnes later. We're going to talk to Growlithe, because Growlithe will probably have more idea of what really happened, since the key was around its neck. So finding the Aurora Deep and clearing Barnes of suspicion. Those are the two things you called us here to do. Could you please help? Could you please? You're the only one I can count on. Our job is to investigate the case and reveal the truth. We don't know if Barnes is truly innocent until we look into this more. Yeah, the police must have had at least some reason to suspect him, unless he's a dick like Brad. So it could just be that. But we'll do what we can. If that's acceptable to you, we'll take the case. That's more than acceptable. Thank you, Tim. Great. In that case, I may start investigating the scene of the crime. Of course, the jewel storage room is just upstairs. I know you won't let me down. Wait a second, Tim. There's something I want to try, starting with this case. Something you want to try? Yeah, a case notebook. The writers for Detective Journal swear by it. Detective Journal, that's the magazine you've always reading, right? Yeah, that's the one. They researched the most efficient way for detectives to organize their case notes. The solution they came up with was a case notebook. Sounds intriguing. How does it work? Didn't you have one? Like the previous game? I'm getting to that. First, open up your notebook. This is what happens when you come fresh off from the previous game. So you start questioning everything. Let's open up the case notebook before moving on to the crime scene. Okay. Oh, okay. He really wants me to do that. Okay, it's X. Okay, how's the jewel stolen? Okay, we can look back through the evidence here. First, let's write in the notebook any burning questions that arise while we're investigating. We'll summarize the testimony and evidence that we've gathered during the investigation on the page below. The Aurora Drop is Mr. Dennis's prized jewel. Someone has stolen it. After we collected enough testimonies and evidence, the deucing option will appear. When you select this, we can start deducing the answers to our question. We don't have enough testimonies or evidence right now, but once we do, we'll be able to start deducing. Okay, that's good to know. I guess actually using the notebook is the best approach. So Tim, what do we have to do right now? We have to collect testimonies and evidence to figure out how the jewel was stolen. To do that, we have to investigate the scene of the crime. That's right. Let's go check out the jewel storage room. I also want a testimony from Growlithe, so let's go talk to him. Aww. It's Dennis's partner, Growlithe. She sure doesn't look happy. Growl. Apparently she feels responsible. No wonder why she's so down. Maybe we should leave her alone for a while. Okay, we can't take a We can't take a testimony just yet. Can we get Lieutenant's currently interviewing Mr. Barnes in this room? I guess it would be too much to ask for you to join in, right? I'm afraid we can't allow even the greatest detective, Tim, to do that. Police protocol, you'd understand. Yeah, so we'll just go to the storage room to have a look first. Alright. Oh, you're really going out on the emojis, aren't you? Oh yeah, here we go. The jewel storage room has been left exactly as it was at the time of the incident. Inspector Holiday already filled me in. Please go right ahead.
Yes.
Thank you. Okay, jewel storage room. That's a lot of cotton. Wimmy Scott. No, it can't be Wimmy Scott. But there is a lot of hairs in the area. I did notice that. What is it, Pikachu? I checked out the door, but there's no sign of forced entry. Then it can be fairly certain that the thief used the key to get in. According to Dennis, the rooms where the Aurora Drop used to be. Let's take a closer look. This room's kind of stuffy though. You can sort of see the hairs around. I wonder if that makes a difference, but yeah, let's have a look at the main crime scene. This area looks more disturbed than the rest. Let's start investigating. We might find a clue. Alright, don't let any details slip past you, Tim. Yeah, don't worry, we're the greatest detective in Rhyme City. Let's see, where should we look first? Okay. Alright, the first thing I see was this. It's a blue feather. Okay. Do you think the Pokemon it belonged to was in this room? Maybe it was from a Pokemon that lives in the mansion. Let's look into that later. First Pokemon I thought of was that bird Pokemon that had a Pikachu in its mouth. I wonder if that's going to be referred to later. Hey Pikachu, what you doing?
Tim.
What do you see?
Quit looking at my tail and start investigating anything that looks suspicious.
Well, I see that being an option is already funny. Okay, what about the actual here? Okay. This is the only case. This is the only case that's damaged. Must be where they kept the Aurora drop. The edge of it looks like a slice clean with a blade. A clean blade. It's got to be very. What kind of blade could slice this cleanly through such a sturdy jewel case? That is a very clean. It's not like broken into pieces. It's just clean. What about this? The jewel case is still locked. Okay. So they didn't use the key to unlock it. Like Dennis said, the jewel is in this case was stored under a lock and key, and the key to the case is a different key than the one in the jewel storage room. Oh, see, that makes sense. But who has the key then? Probably Dennis. But then we know that it's not used to get the jewel because it's still there. I think that's all we got. I'm gonna assume from your emojis, Halima, is that an alien did it. Are you sure it just wasn't a Pokemon? Okay, there's cotton everywhere though.
Hey Tim, check it out. Good, huh?
Oh, look at him, he's adorable.
Detective work, you know.
Also, please stop tampering with the evidence.
Whatever. Quit goofing off and investigate.
He clearly doesn't appreciate my art.
Well, he clearly knows that you're tampering with evidence, so please stop. That's cute though. There's some cotton on the ground. It looks really fluff and softy. So, I mean, see, the cotton, what is a bunch of cotton doing here? Yeah, I was thinking like maybe like this little bed thing it might have been part of that, but it's clearly still there. So maybe a Whimsicott might have been involved. But then how can a Whimsicott do this? So that's what I'm confused about. That looks like part of the jewel case. Based on the shape, do you think the top half of the case was cut off? Yeah, it looks that way. It's a real clean cut. So we got a blue feather, we got cotton everywhere, and a clean cut glass. Slicing it must have taken one seriously sharp blade. I doubt a human can pull that off. So yeah, it's definitely Pokemon involved. We've covered everything I was wondering about. Any spots you want to check? Is there any spots we can check? Not the Pikachu. We've already gone through that. We're gonna be very observant here. The base of the jewelry case is firmly fixed to the floor. Yeah, moving the base doesn't even look possible. I don't see anything else worth investigating. Yeah, looks like we're going back. This is a weird case, and it's already the first case we're doing. We're deducing now. You probably figured out how the culprit stole the jewel by now, yeah? Alright, let's begin deducing in your case notebook. Oh, this is the part I'm bad at. I kind of just went process of elimination to some of the in the previous game, so... Let's try and see if we can do it without guides. Well, there is no guides at this point. We have a few plausible theories. Which do you think is right? Alright, I give up. I'll not be able to comment after the stream as a punishment. After this... Comment after stream as... I mean, it's... don't punish yourself. It was fun. You managed to last up until 10 minutes. So I think that's an accomplishment in itself. Alright, we have a few plausible theories. Which do you think is right? Okay, how is the jewel stolen? First off... Wait, what? See, if we would know this, we would have found the jewel by now if it was in the cotton, which we've already looked through. But the culprit cut open the case and stole the jewel. That's right.
Okay.
From what we've seen in the crime scene, we can tell that the jewel case was sliced open. After that, the royal drop was removed from the case and taken away. Alright, and what we saw, that jewel case was still locked, which supports that claim. We still need to investigate more to determine how the case was sliced open. Did you see my Luigi's Mansion 3 comment? Oh yeah, the one with, the one where you couldn't, join the stream because of school? Yeah, I did see it. I only just saw it this morning because I was really busy yesterday. Like I was so busy, as soon as I got home from work, I passed out on the bed. But at least now we know how the thief got their hands on the Aurora drop. Yeah, but we've made our first step forward. Okay. The culprit appears to have cut open the case and taken the jewel. You understand how... Spot the difference? You understand how to use the case notebook now? Yeah, once I've got some evidence, I'll start deducing. Feel free to start deducing whenever you feel like it. Okay, I'm already liking this game more than the previous one. It's definitely upgraded. I've seen people trashing the graphics. I'm like, the graphics are fine. They're just fine. They're not the worst thing, but it could definitely be better. Better. After investigating the scene, we now know how the crime was carried out. We can be certain that the culprit sliced open the case and took the jewel from inside. But there's one thing that's strange. Oh yeah? Yeah, Tim, what's strange about the way the crime was committed? Well, that's not the strange part. The jewel was stored in this room, so we can cut that one out. The jewel storage room door was locked. The glass was cut, but the door wasn't. I didn't think that the door was locked. Oh no, Halima's going for round 2 of emojis. He's going all out. Round 3. See, I wouldn't have thought it would have been this one, but they said the door wasn't locked, so the storage room was open with a key, yeah, but the jewel case was still locked when it... Oh yeah, that's what it's referring to. Right, so that means the thief only had one of the keys, the one to the storage room. They didn't have the key to the jewel case. According to Mr. Dennis, only he and Barnes can access the jewel storage room. Yeah, so it couldn't be Barnes. And it definitely ain't a Pokemon from the looks of it. Ain't a Pokemon? It ain't human just from the looks of it. I understand why the police suspect Barnes, but I'm not so sure. Obviously, it'd be best if we talk to Barnes ourselves, but he's still being questioned. We need to ask Mr. Dennis about the lock on the jewel case. Right, after we wrap up here, let's go ask him. Oh yeah, he's right here. How's investigation going, Tim? Oh, Mr. Dennis. Now you spot the difference. Oh, wait. You got a neutral face emoji there. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by spot the difference. You got a few laughing emojis among the rolling on the floor emojis. I was like, I think it was 3 there. And then the previous one... Oh, the previous one I can't even see. Oh yeah, no, I found it. I got one smiling emoji among the grins. Among the teeth. You got the one the open mouth among the teeth. Sorry, I couldn't stand just waiting around. Have you discovered anything yet? Oh, he's a very impatient man. He's a busy man. It does appear that the culprit used the storage room to gain room key to gain entry. We believe they cut open the jewel case and took the Aurora drop. Is that so? I suppose it doesn't help that Barnes much, since he has access to the key. I have a question for you, Mr. Dennis. Who has the key to the jewel case? I have it right here. I always carry the key to the jewel case on my person. I've known Barnes for a very long time, but I still won't give him this key. Okay, so Dennis is out of the question. Although I feel like he's kind of being very close to this investigation a bit, to my liking. Now you spot the difference. Round 4. Round 4, here we go. I'm ready. Okay, no testimony. So Barnes wouldn't have the key. So he would have still had a motive if he had a Pokemon like this. The security of the jewel case is my personal responsibility. Got it. So both Barnes and Dennis can access the key to the jewel storage room, but only Mr. Dennis has access to the key to the jewel case itself. Because since Barnes is a butler, he would probably have the right to clean this room, obviously. That's valuable information, Mr. Dennis. Thank you. Really, I thought I might be getting in the way, but I'm glad to hear I could help. The Aurora Drop is meant to be the symbol of the revival of Rhyme City. Anyway, I'm counting on you, Tim. The revival of Rhyme City. This case is definitely connecting. Okay. Oh, looks like Halima's getting some emojis there. I found one sick emoji with the thermometer among the round 4. I'll get round 5 ready there. A symbol of revival. Let's ask Gdansk about that later. Okay, but is Barnes the culprit? The thief cut open the case to steal the jewel, but they had the key to get into the storage room. The only person who has access to that key are Dennis and Barnes, so it makes sense that the police would suspect Barnes. If the key hadn't been used to unlock the storage room, Barnes wouldn't be under suspicion in the first place. Why would he do that, knowing people would suspect him? Maybe he didn't think that far ahead. If he was a dumb butler, then that would make sense, but I'm assuming that Barnes is not the culprit. In any case, based on what we found at the scene of the crime, we can't be certain of anything just yet. We need to talk to Barnes and the other people in the mansion and hear what they have to say. Not just the people, the Pokemon too. I'll interpret for you when we talk to them. Alright, I'm counting on you, Pikachu. Okay, now that we've got our next steps figured out, let's start interviewing everyone right away. Okay. Oh, we can do it now. But let's see if we can... We can technically do it now, but we don't have enough evidence here. Round 5, here we go for emojis. Spot the difference. I found one waving hand among the many... among the many hands. Super easy. We gotta get we need a harder one. Oh, damn it. It's not emojis. Okay, that's alright. I found the J among the eyes. If it's the letters, that's really gonna throw me off. But I did manage to find one of the J's. Hey Tim, there's something on the floor in the window. Should we check it out? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, there's that blue feather. Ooh, many feathers. What's all this, Pokemon feathers? It sure looks like it. They're scattered all over the floor and the window's open. Maybe Pokemon got in or out through here. Do you think it has anything to do with this case? Look at this. One of these feathers is darker than the others. You're right. The 6 others are lighter shades of blue. Something about that is nagging at me. Okay, we got that feather. I don't think your storage room. Oh yeah, you got nothing to say. Currently being searched. You got nothing to say. Oh no, it's the M's. Don't worry, I managed to find the N. I found one N. I think there was only one N. Yeah, it's just one N. I'm good. I'm doing a lot better than I thought I was. But yeah, that was a bit tricky. If it wasn't for my view, the N's at the very end of that of what you put on, so it was much easier to find than it should have been. It was like at the end of the line. I assume, yeah, Barnes is still being investigated.
Excuse me?
I guess it'll be too much to ask. No, yeah. Okay. Oh, who are you? You're kind of cute.
Hello there, Detective Tim. Oh, I mean, Detective Goodman?
Yeah, he's kind of cute. Harry Turner, the newest staff member of the Dennis Rest. You've got something to do with it, though. you might be a Pokemon here. Wait, you are the detective, right? That's what Mr. Dennis said, at least? The name's... Wait, that's not proper enough. Sorry, my name's Larry Turner. I'm a member of the house staff. House staff, huh? It seems in over his head. If you need anything, just let me know. I mean, please inform me if you really don't have to be so formal with us. Thanks, that's a huge relief. I got this job a while ago, but I'm still not used to talking all fancy. Is that a problem? Well, it's a good thing for me that Balm deals with all the important guests. My main duties are taking care of the Pokemon, managing the house, and the groundskeeping. I can handle all that, no problem. I don't know, this guy isn't exactly filling with confidence in his ability to do his job. Holy shit, someone's spamming the chat. Hold up. Yeah. I don't know, this, to do his job. Anyway, you wanted to ask about what happened, right? I mean, I already told the police everything I know. I'm really sorry for taking up more of your time. Oh, sorry, that's not what I meant. I'm not complaining or anything. It's just I don't remember what happened very well. Something attacked me out of nowhere and I blacked out. Something attacked him? So not the thief then. Can you please tell us more about that, Mr. Turner? Sure, no problem. About the crime. I mean, he's a cutie and all, but like, you gotta treat everyone like a suspect here. I already got fooled with Keith and now I gotta keep my guard up here. Right, so where do we start? I was just doing my job like normal today. I'd made food for the Pokemon and did some cleaning around the mansions, that sort of thing. I think I was tidying the garden when it happened. Oh, sorry. I saw a ducklet flower out the second-story window. I mean, the ducklet feathers kind of make sense because it's the same colors of the feathers. I'm pretty sure it does have a bit of blue in there too. As I recall, I wondered where she was going. I mean, usually ducklet just walks out the front door. It seemed weird to me, so I went upstairs to see what was going on. That's when I saw that door open. That's when I saw the door to the jewel storage room was wide open. As if it wasn't shocking enough, the moment I went to look inside, I suddenly got punched by a Pokemon. Damn! The next thing I knew, I was lying on the sofa, someone was treating my wounds. A Pokemon punched you? It's got a mad fist for where'd you go? It's gotta be that Makihito or the... Makihito? That wasn't the right one? Hariyama. Or maybe that Poliwag from before. Yeah, I feel like a glimpse of a small red figure just for a moment. Based on the size, it couldn't have been a human, so I'm guessing it was a Pokemon. A red Pokemon. Do you know what kind it was? I'm not really sure. It happened so fast. I see. I'm so sorry that happened to you. But I'm glad you weren't seriously hurt. That's what the doctor said too. No Pokemon would want to steal the Aurora Drop. It's got to be for someone then. The Pokemon could steal it, but for what reason? Unless it's owned by someone. It's possible that the culprit ordered their partner Pokemon to swipe the jewel and punch out Turner. So Tim, now that you've heard Turner's story, what do you think? We need to find Ducklet that flew out of the window and that red Pokemon too. Yep, you've got it. About the culprit, what do you have to say? Did you see anything else when the Pokemon attacked you? The thief who brought the Pokemon along was probably nearby. Unfortunately, that's all I saw. I see. Can you think of other details that might give us a clue about the culprit? Nothing in particular comes to mind. I mean, Mr. Dennis is such a nice person. I never heard of anyone holding a grudge against him. And I was really surprised to hear that Barnes is a suspect. You don't think Barnes is responsible? I guess the police must have had a reason to suspect him, but honestly, I can't believe it. Barnes is still showing me the ropes around here. He's a great co-worker with tons of experience. I mean, if you know Barnes before all this, you could never even imagine him being a thief. Okay, about the Aurora Drop. Do you know anything about the stolen jewel? The Aurora Drop, I've never even seen the thing. It's been shut up in that storage room ever since it was brought to the house. Of course, I know it's valuable and all. I assume that's what's been causing all the arguments between Mr. and Mrs. Dennis lately. Okay, so he's married. What sort of arguments? In case you haven't heard, Mr. Dennis says he's gonna donate the Aurora drop. Okay, we didn't know that. It seems like Mr. Dennis is against the plan. They've been fighting about it almost nightly. Every night? It must have been really... must really be a point of contention. I guess Mrs. Dennis just doesn't want to give up such a valuable jewel. So the Aurora drop's been driving a wedge between husband and wife. Hold up, Halima's got round 9 coming up. I found the one U. Yes, we found the U. Yeah. So we got I assume we found Mrs. Dennis. I feel like Miss Dennis will be our next suspect.
You certainly don't look like you're with the police. State your business.
As long as you're willing to cooperate, then I think we'll be good. Okay, we're detectives. Mr. Dennis asked us to investigate the incident that occurred here. Oh, I suppose my husband did say something about that. Did say something about? Your husband, that must mean your... Yes, yes. I don't know if Mrs. Dennis was an indicator, but yeah, Claudia Dennis, Sanjeev's wife. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you mind if we ask you some questions? I do mind, actually. Oh, come. I'm going to have to ask you to leave. The case has already been solved. Yeah, she's the one who did it. Okay, last one. I found it. It's the one... I don't know which letter would be. It'll be that A there. I found the A with the stroke on it. Yeah, found it. Good job. I will say I am the genius at spot the difference. No, I'm actually not. What do you mean? The police said that Barnes is behind all this. Oh, okay, it's her. You beat me. Yes. Don't worry, I'll probably lose at one point again if we try it again. I think it's because of the live chat I'm displaying for what I'm seeing is making it easier. Because honestly, I would have not found that the N amount among the M's if it wasn't for that live chat displaying the N at the last letter on the line. Time for batch 2. Oh, you're coming out for batch 2 of many rounds. Batch 2, round 1. The police have bouncers all behind us, so the matter's settled. It hasn't been closed, lady. You're already raising some red flags. We've heard that he's under suspicion, yes. Maybe she's the one who stole the gem to prevent it being sold. It's got to be one of her Pokemon, but she's got a Clefairy. Clefable. But we can't be certain it was Barnes who committed the crime. You sound just like my husband. But nothing you will say will change the fact that Barnes is a culprit. She's even got that evil... See, her image... Her talking image right there. It's got a smirk. She's the evil one. The game wants us to think she's the evil one. But you got to think of everyone as a suspect, including the cute guy over there. Barnes' partner Ducklet was up to no good. I saw it with my own eyes. Oh, Ducklet. He has got a Ducklet. That's good evidence. Good evidence? Good to know. Did you witness the crime? Barnes' partner Ducklet was involved in the crime. You look as though you don't believe me. What about what you witnessed? Is it true that you witnessed a crime? Well, I didn't exactly see it clearly. She probably had no glasses on. Huh? But I did witness some infutable proof. What exactly did you see? At the time of the incident, I was enjoying my cup of tea in my room on the 2nd floor. Just then I noticed a bird flying outside the window. A bird Pokemon? Yes, I clearly saw a blue bird Pokemon that had to have been Ducklet. We did find blue feathers near the window and in the storage room. So those were Ducklets? In hindsight, she was obviously stealing the jewel. I've also heard a faint sound just before that, like something metallic. A metallic sound? Do you know what could have made that noise? No, I don't, but the storage room was ransacked, wasn't it? I suppose she must have broken something in the act. Nothing was broken. But I've heard it confirmed that Ducklet's feathers were found in the room. Isn't that proof enough that Barnes is the culprit? Maybe that blue feathers isn't Ducklet's. The light blue feathers will be. Seems she's pretty darn convinced of her own theory. Hey, why don't you be a detective then? But all based on is a metallic sound and the sight of a flying blue bird. Pretty flimsy if you ask me. Yeah. Sorry, Miss Dennis, but that information alone isn't enough to definitively prove Barnes is a culprit. Then hurry up and find whoever it is and get that jewel back. Isn't that what my husband hired you for? Oh yeah, even if you're not the culprit, you're definitely going to be on that blacklist right there. Blacklist, and we're never going to help you ever again. I get that she's upset, but she doesn't have to take it out on us. Yeah, we don't want marital problems here. Mr. Dennis seems confident that Barnes is innocent. Oh yes, I'm sure he is. He's always been too trusting, especially when it comes to Barnes. Those two really trust each other that much? Yeah, it means Mr. Dennis doesn't even trust you. His own wife with the key. So I'm assuming she's definitely involved. I just want it to be because I want to believe. I'm told Barnes has worked here for a very long time. Much longer, in fact, than I've known Sanjeev. I suppose that's why Barnes is taking my husband's side. Always taking my husband's side. What do you mean by that? Whenever my husband and I have a disagreement, Barnes never sides with Sanjeev, even though I'm sure he believes he's impartial. The lack of self-awareness is yet another one of his many flaws. I get the feeling Claudia's not a huge fan of Barnes. Do you think that's why she's so unsure? She's so sure she's a thief? Ducklet.
Excuse me?
Could you tell me more about Ducklet? Ducklet's Barnes' partner. She dotes on him tirelessly. It's always by his side. Okay. So that means if Barnes wasn't there, then Ducklet would have been there at some point because of the light blue feathers. But those light blue feathers might be from another Pokemon though. Okay, round 11, round 12 too. We're going 2 rounds at once here. You mentioned earlier that she might be involved in the crime somehow. Would Ducklet be capable of such a thing? Yeah, Ducklet is too weak to, unlock the damn thing. Or slice open, unless Ducklet has a knife. Yes, she even helps Barnes out with his shopping. She certainly be capable of making off with a jewel. Well, whether or not Ducklet stole the jewel. One thing that seems certain is that she really loves Barnes. Yeah, about the Aurora Drop. Yes. The Aurora Drop is an incredibly valuable jewel. Mr. Dennis told me the same thing. But you do understand. Can you even comprehend just how valuable it is? Huh? I just knew it. Just look at those blank expressions. Hey, my face is always like this. It's as it is. I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. Hold up. Halumi's got the next round. Holy crap, I can't even see any differences. Oh wait, no, I got it. I found the A among the E's. I was like, holy crap. I couldn't tell, but I found the A. I found the A. Nice. Pretty sure, yeah, that was just only one A. Beautiful. See, I'm a master at this. As it is, I'm not even sure my husband understands the true value of that jewel. After getting his hands on something so precious, why would he want to donate it to Rhyme City? So you're against donating? Yeah, she wants the jewel for herself. Of course I am. Treasures like that aren't meant to be paraded about the general public. They should be preserved for quiet observation by a select few. Hard to imagine her quietly doing anything. Oh, I love you, Pikachu. You can see through her bullshit. Oh, sorry for my language. Yeah. All ears for gossip. Mansion gossip. Ooh, we got a gossip. Well, of course there's got to be some gossip. A gossiper here. Oh, it's Clefable. Mrs. Dennis's partner, apparently. Can I ask you a few questions? Faye! Whoa, what gives? No need to be so rude. What's wrong? Seems like she's real suspicious of us. Yeah, that makes us real suspicious of you too. Maybe she's feeling sensitive after the incident here. Okay, we can't even talk to him. Well, we gotta talk to you though. Oh, we got round 13. Okay, I found the L. I found one L among the eyes. Boom! I'm nailing it. Ask me anything you like. Okay, about the symbol of revival. What makes Aurora drop a symbol of revival? 2 years ago, during the R incidents, my jewel shop suffered considerable damage. Wait, you weren't a victim of the R incident? Yes, some Pokemon who've been exposed to R went berserk. Their rampage destroyed my shop, and to say nothing of the damage done to my jewels and other goods. By that time, I already had the Aurora drop. I kept it stored safely in the shop. So was the Aurora drop damaged too? No, as a matter of fact, it wasn't. Of all the jewels in my shop, the Aurora drop was the only one that remained unscathed. In fact, the debris fell off so perfectly around the Aurora drop, it might have believed it was being protected. That's incredible. I guess that's some magic left in the world after all. Ever since then, the Aurora drop became known as the jewel that survived the R incident. People started visiting my shop just to see it. And to think and thanks to all that attention, my business was able to get back on its feet. Sounds like a valuable jewel in more ways than one. What makes you decide to bring it back to your mansion instead of keeping it at your shop? I decided to donate it to Rhyme City. The Aurora drop, why donate something so precious to you? It's not just precious to me, and that's exactly why I decided to donate it. Mayor Myers have done his part in improving our city by declaring the start of Pokemon Friendship Week. I thought it was about time I did mine. So I wanted to donate the jewel that survived the R incident as a symbol of Rhyme City's revival. I hope that by doing so I can help liven up not just my shop but the whole city as well. Well, Dennis, I'm impressed. That's a wonderful gesture. I'm glad you think so. Not everyone's so pleased about it. Huh? Oh, forget I said anything. I shouldn't burden you with concern over such personal matters. For now, I'm counting on you to find the Aurora drop as quickly as possible. Round 14, 15, here we go. Yep, understood. We'll do anything we can. Is that everything? Now then, Mr. Barnes, will thank you not to leave the mansion until further notice. Understood. Well, hey, it sounds like the police have finished questioning Barnes. Let's go talk to him. Yeah. Well, we'll finally see Mr. Barnes. Hello there. Brandon Barnes, butler of the Dennis residence. I mean, he's also cute too. How did it come to this? Why are the police so suspicious of me? Excuse me, are you Mr. Barnes? Who might you be? I'm Detective Tim Goodman. Mr. Dennis has hired me to investigate the crime that occurred here. Is that so? Oh, my apologies. I'm Brandon Barnes. I work here at the Dennis residence as a butler. Do you mind if we ask you some questions, Mr. Barnes? I realize you must be tired since you were just questioned by the police. Please don't worry about that. If you've hired by Mr. Dennis, then it's my duty to give you my full cooperation. Thank you. What would you like me to speak about first? Alright, about the time of the incident. I was away when the incident occurred. It wasn't until I'd finished my errand and entered the house that I realized something was amiss. I heard Turner cry out from the second floor. When I rushed upstairs, I found him collapsed on the floor in front of the jewel storage room. So that means Barnes was the first witness to arrive at the scene of the crime. Did you see the thief or their partner? No, nothing like that. Wait, if Barnes went upstairs, you'd think he would have ran straight into the thief. Because the thief was the Pokemon. Or maybe it actually was Turner. Turner's using himself as like, what would you call it? Like there would have been like he's misguiding, saying that he was a victim in it, but in actuality he was acting like it, and it was his Pokemon that stole the gem, the jewel. If you didn't see anyone, could they have escaped from the second floor? Did you check the storage room? Yes, the door was already open when I looked inside. I saw the Aurora drop was gone. Then I contacted Mr. Dennis and the police right away. Is there anyone who could corroborate your whereabouts at the time? Fortunately not. I was only after that Mrs. Dennis came out of her room to see what the commotion was about. And the only others in the house at the time were Growlithe and Clefable. Naturally, no one can take witness statements from Pokemon, so I'm afraid I have no alibi. I mean, we can. Alright, we got... Oh, wait. Round 16? Holy shoot, I can't actually... Oh, you might have actually got me here. Hold up. Let's go through them individually. I think I might be able to find it. Yep, here we go. We found the one... round 17 with 2 different differences. That makes sense. Oh yeah, 2 different emoji as their differences. So yeah, I managed to find the smiling, kissing face without the blushing. Okay, that one took me a bit. So you're already pulling out the big guns. That's where we come in. The Pokemon that live in this mansion might know something about the culprit. Mr. Barnes, do you have any idea who the thief might be? Not a clue, I'm afraid. But I do know that Mr. Dennis and I were the only ones who can freely use the key to the jewel storage room. Yeah, we've got that testimony already. Growlithe guards the key with its constant vigilance, so I imagine it would be very difficult for anyone to take it from her. I suppose it's no great wonder that the police suspect me given the circumstances. But I will never do something so senseless. At least it confirms that that only those two have access to the key. What about the ducklet?
Yes.
Round 17. I found 1 I and 1 L among the J's. Nice! Ducklet is my dear partner Pokemon. Just look at this photo. Oh! Oh, look at him! He's so cute! Look at that Ducklet! Oh, my heart's melting. That's actually really cute. Oh, I love this photo. Hold up. That's adorable. Yes, isn't she adorable? She is. Just look at her feathers, simply beautiful. Yeah, I'm already deducting it's not Ducklet. I thought Ducklet's feathers was much lighter than that, but no, it's like it's like a clean baby blue. While the other ones was a very light blue, so it's definitely not that one. Okay, round 18. Okay, found the beaming face emoji. Oh wait, where's the second one? Oh wait, no, I found the laughing tears, the laughing emoji among the sweaty emojis. Okay, that was a little bit tricky, but but I managed to find it. Okay, yeah. It's so that's not all. She's so incredibly clever and even helps me out with my work. Excuse me. I'm terribly sorry. I tend to get a bit carried away when I speak about Ducklet. I mean, I did the exact same thing and it wasn't even mine. It's really no problem. You mentioned that she helps you with your work. What exactly does she do? Let's see. She runs errands for me, such as buying coffee beans from a local cafe. Okay. Oh, she buys coffee beans. Nice. Pikachu's like, yeah, let's hope Mr. Barnes is not the culprit because I want that coffee. There's a place nearby called Hi Hat Cafe. Perhaps you heard of it? Oh yeah, that was the main cafe that we go to. She regularly goes shopping there by herself. If that's their go-to cafe, then it's got to be for the Hi Hat blend. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that Rhyme City's elites have such refined tastes. I asked her to go to the cafe today, in fact, but she hasn't yet returned. Could she have been wandered off somewhere? Do you have any idea where Ducklet might be? Unfortunately, no. The feathers found at the scene are Ducklet's, right? No. Yes, there's no question about it. Is it? I feel like the feathers were way lighter, but I haven't had the faintest idea why Ducklet's feathers would be there. Just the thought of her getting caught up in the crime somehow. I'm so worried I can hardly think straight. All right, about the Aurora drop. Ooh, we got round 19. Okay, I found 1 emoji. Wait, where's the other one? Oh yeah, I found the emoji with the one eyes open and then the other one with the same kissy face without the blushing. Okay, beautiful. Round 20 with 3. Ooh. Apparently the big guns aren't big enough. He's bringing out a whole tank. Out of all the jewels in Mr. Dennis's collection, he considers the Aurora Drop to be his most precious He worked tirelessly to acquire it in the first place. You might even say the Aurora Drop is this physical manifestation, the crystallization of Mr. Dennis's career as a jeweler. I wish nothing but a swift retribution on the thief who stole it from him. For someone who speaks so formally, Barnes is a really passionate guy, isn't he? Please, Tim, find the Aurora Drop, I beg of you. Don't worry, sir. We're on the case. Based on Barnes' testimony, I'm really not surprised the police suspect him. Yeah, if only there was another witness at least. It would have been the Pokemon. It would have been the Clefable and the Growlithe. Oh yeah, we never talked to the Growlithe actually, because the Growlithe was still startled. About that, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Barnes told us that Growlithe and Clefable were in the mansion at the time of the incident, remember? Oh, you're right. Maybe the Pokemon saw something. Exactly. You can leave the rest to me. Let's go question them, Tim. I mean, I already thought about the Growlithe because we didn't talk to him before. Okay, round 20. I found the R and I found the A. Oh, wait, no, there was 3. Oh, S. Beautiful. You managed. Okay, round 21's coming up soon. Hey, Growlithe, sorry to bug you when you're already feeling down, but would it be alright if we asked you some questions? Growl? We're here to catch a thief, and we need your help to do that. Wow. You're willing to talk to us if it'll help Sanji. Thanks. That Sanji? Growlithe's nickname for Dennis, near as I can tell. Oh right, his full name is Sanjeev Dennis, so I guess Sanji makes sense. Anyways, Growlithe, can we start with the questions? About you? Gotcha. As Dennis' partner, it's your job to guard the mansion, and we already know that the key to the storage room was around your neck. Growl? It's important to Dennis, so guarding it is important to you. Makes sense? Growl. She said she never let anyone other than Dennis or Barnes even touch the key. So that's why you feel extra responsible for what happened, huh? She really got a stronger sense of responsibility. Don't worry, the two of us are going to crack this case. Alright, time of the incident. Do you remember anything about the time of the incident? You don't know cause you were napping? Oh, the poor thing. What, your breakfast was so tasty that you ate too much and it made you sleepy? Huh. Been there, believe me. That's true. If you eat a lot, you'll just feel like you just want to pass out. I've been there too. What are you even talking about? You woke up when Barnes got home. That would have been right before the commotion happened. So I'm going to assume the culprit took the key while it was asleep. Ooh, the culprit has to be someone who was feeding the Pokemon. That means the culprit is actually Turner. Of course it's the cute one. Of course, when you woke up, Barnes got home. That would have been right before the commotion happened. And when you woke up, your precious key was gone? Yeah, I can tell you're upset. You'll do whatever it takes to help us catch a thief. Thanks. We'll come ask for an assistant if anything else comes up. But Barnes. Girl? She says Barnes is kind, well-mannered person. She and Dennis are close, so she's never seen them fighting or arguing. Mr. Dennis really does seem to trust Barnes after all. Girl? And Growlithe likes Barnes too. Judging from what Growlithe says, it's hard to think that Barnes is likely a culprit. Okay, we got... there wasn't anything in Growlithe's testimony that could help us to prove Barnes innocent. Yeah, it's got Clefable. Actually, I still Growlithe would have done something, but I feel like whatever Growlithe said... oh, wait, I missed a few rounds. Hold up. Round 21. We found the J, the I, the L, and among the P's. Round 22. Here we go. We got 4, 2, and an L among the 5s. Oh, and the T. T? No, 4, 2, T, L. Oh, he pulled up with the 3, but actually ended up being 4. That's sneaky. Okay, round 21 with 3. Found the Y among the T's. Found the T, 5, 6 among the T's. Beautiful. Thanks, Pikachu. Okay, so so I'm assuming since Turner's also a butler, he could probably try and feed the Growlithe a really delicious snack that ended up making him pass out. So Turner would be able to grab the key and then fake him being attacked while the Pokemon he's got steals it. It's perfect. What do you think? Were thieves returning to the scene of the crime? You got it all wrong. We're not here to steal anything. We're actually great detectives looking to catch the thief. Please, can you answer some questions? Me? Yes, really, come on, you can trust us. Yes, help us out. I'm sure Claudia's bad mood will clear it up too. Faye. So you're willing to talk to us? Thanks. Guess Clefable was worried we'd do something bad to Mrs. Dennis. Oh, we're not doing anything bad. About you, Clefable? Do you have a job here at the mansion? To be a gossip. To just gossip around. No job per se, unless you can count spending time with Claudia. So your emotional support partner. I understand. Isn't it tough hanging out with people so prickly? Only if she's prickly herself. Claudia's not a bad person, you say? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to be insulting. Round 24 broke into pieces, but there's only one difference. What? Oh, okay. Broken to pieces, but only one difference. Okay, I understand. I was like, there was no difference in the first one, but I understand what you mean now. So Claudia's always arguing with someone or other? Oh, yep, I found the L among the fives. But when it's just you and her together, she starts to regret the whole thing. I get it now. So your job is to cheer her up when she gets into arguments. Wow, you're actually pretty nice. I bet Clefable's really important to Mrs. Dennis. Assume it. Yeah, definitely. Did anything strange happen today? Faye? Clefable's saying she got really sleepy while playing in the mansion this morning. She also got sleepy too. Okay. Then she dozed off and doesn't know what happened after that. That's too bad. Wait, that doesn't make sense. She doesn't know what happened after that, but Barnes says Clefable was there. Yeah, that's already suspicious. What do you think, Barnes? Barnes, do you get along with him? Claudia doesn't like Barnes, so Clefable tries not to have much to do with him. Hey? But she doesn't think Barnes is a bad person. After all, she says Barnes ran to help Turner when he got hurt. Wait, does that mean Clefable saw Barnes going upstairs to help Turner? Yeah, it's gotta go. Okay, no, Clefable, what else can you tell us? Faye? Clefable was dozing off near the front door this morning. When Barnes got home doing stuff outside, she woke up and greeted him at the door. Oh, okay, no. Okay, her testimony's there. 25 for 4? Okay, we got I, H, L, and Y. That's 4. And where's the other one? Oh, no, that's 4. Maybe the Seth sent every Pokemon asleep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because then Clefable and Barnes heard Turner cry out on the second floor, so they both went running upstairs. Okay. But then Growlithe also fell asleep. I didn't understand why that wasn't a testimony either. But that's when, to their surprise, they found Turner on the floor. That means when Turner was attacked, Barnes was still on the first floor. Yeah. So yeah, we already got the Pokemon X. Okay, we'll start deducing right now. There was so much dialogue, my voice is hurting. Alright, we've got some useful information. Let's stop for a moment and get our thoughts together. Based on everything we heard, is there anything that suggests Barnes is innocent? Let's review the information we've gathered and see what we come up with. Okay. Barnes doesn't seem like he would betray Mr. Dennis. Barnes may be the culprit. He had access to the key. That just makes him a suspect. This one doesn't mean anything in this, because that's more like opinionated, but this one's actually evidence. So Barnes may not be the culprit. He returned to the mansion after the crime had occurred. We have a testimony here. Okay, we learned that Clefable greeted Barnes when he returned to the mansion. And Growlithe said she woke up exactly the same time. So yeah, they've been drugged. Maybe not food specifically, but probably like a Pokemon that can make him go to sleep. Barnes said the others were only became aware of the crime after that. Doesn't that mean Barnes couldn't be the culprit? Barnes was on the first floor when Turner was attacked. That would have made it very difficult for Barnes to steal the jewel. I'm not sure if we can prove Barnes innocent with that alone. Yeah, we can't exactly disclose that testimony came from Pokemon. No one would believe us. It looks like we're going to need other evidence to prove his innocence. Yep, he has an alibi. And that's beautiful. And we got... how can we prove Barnes' innocence? We can't lift the suspicion around Barnes with Clefable's testimony alone. That's true. Round 26 with 1. The spot the difference is in... intense, I'm assuming you meant to say? Intense? I think we're going to need some kind of evidence to prove his innocence. But where should we look for her? Nothing mainly comes to mind. At times like this, it's best to try investigating other leads. We might find a thread somewhere unexpected that might lead us back to this. Okay, oh, we got another one. To get closer to the truth of the case, we got no choice but to find the Pokemon that witnesses saw. Witnesses report seeing a red Pokemon and a Ducklet. I wonder if the Pokemon that cut open the jewel case is the culprit's partner. See, I can't think of what Pokemon it could be, because there's so many Pokemon out there that are red, especially. It makes sense to think that, but no such human was seen by witnesses. Having said that, though, we might learn something if we can find the red Pokemon. Let's head into the city and get some leads on the red Pokemon. I'm sure we'll be able to figure out what Pokemon it actually is. Ooh, this is a lot more than I thought it was going to be. Okay, at this point, it seems pretty unlikely that Barnes is the culprit. But then why did Ducklet leave from the second floor window? Seems unlikely that it's got nothing to do with the jewel theft. Finding Ducklet would be the quickest way to confirm that. Good call. Let's head into the city and look for her. Or maybe Ducklet is being questioned by the red Pokemon. That's it. That's all for batch 2. Yes! I am the difference master. Not really. We can start deducing these, so we can try and prove Barnes' innocence here. Oh wait, no, did I not do 26? Hold up. Which one's 26? Oh, I thought that was a misspelt. Oh, you got me there. Okay, this spot the difference is intense. Intense is spelt wrong because there's a U there should be an E instead of a U. Holy crap. Oh, you fooled me. You actually got me there. Okay. I'm assuming that's the difference there. I thought that was actually that was a misspelt, so I just went off. That was good. That felt way too good. It did. Oh, damn. That actually got me. That really did get me. Oh, I need to recharge on the caffeine. Is there something that we can prove Barnes' innocence? Let's think of something that would be convincing to the police as well. Yeah, it's just this one, isn't it? There's no way unlocking the jewel. Oh, this is the only person who had the key, but the culprit cut open the case and saw the jewel. Yeah, okay. We can deduce it, but we can't actually... Yeah, okay, we can deduce it, but we don't have enough evidence. So, obviously, that's... we can't do any more than that. Looks like the only way to continue our investigation is to gather info in the city. But where should we go? Should we go after the Ducklet, or search for the red Pokemon? Time for the binal batch, maybe. Nah, I see that B there. I see that B's misplaced with the F. You can't fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I don't want to say that, but I got it. Oh wait, no, shit, I accidentally skipped some dialogue. Okay, right, we need to hear what the Ducklet is supposed to go buy coffee beans today. I bet you she went to Hi-Hat Cafe. You're right, we should probably go search the cafe. Let's not waste any time. I actually missed a bit of dialogue there. Hold up. Try following Ducklet. Yeah, it was just saying that we need to go Hi-Hat Cafe. Okay. Which way is it? This way. Just running into walls at this point. Okay, round 28. When you're ready. Oh. Oh. Lollipop's partner. What do you mean you won't help me? I understand how you feel, man, but we're in the middle of an investigation right now. Yes, but what should I do? Go to the other police. The one that's not investigating right now. Looks like that woman has a problem. She sure does. I doubt it has anything to do with our case, but it's hard not wanting to help someone who's in trouble. That's the spirit, Sim. If we see a person or Pokemon with a problem, let's do what we can to help them. That's what makes us the city's great detectives. Well, we do need to prioritize our current case. This is something we can help with when we have time. Right, first let's hear what she has to say. Good idea. During investigation, people in Pokemon may request your help solving their problems. Oh, we got side quests. Local concerns you've agreed to help are added to the list. You can check this list at any time by pressing Y. Keep in mind, some of these requests aren't necessarily problems in the strictest sense. Excuse me, may I ask what's wrong? This is an amazing spot that the difference game is so exhilarating. Yes, so I can see that exhilarating is spelt wrong, so that's meant to be, the A is meant to be an E in the beginning. And the difference is that the A is also meant to be an E with the word the. And then round 29 we got the G and the U. Beautiful. See, I'm a pro. See, I'm pro. As soon as I realized the sentence difference, then that just makes it much easier. My Lillipops has gone missing. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Anyways, we were taking a walk together in Serenity Park, but I guess Lillipops must have been having too much fun. He got so worked up he took off like a rocket. I've been searching all over him and now I'm exhausted. That police officer won't look into it for me either. I don't know what to do. We can't just ignore this. That's right, helping people is a detective's job, and finding lost Pokemon even more so. We'd like to help you, ma'am. We're detectives, so we're pretty good at looking for lost people and Pokemon. Really? That would be a huge help. Can you think of anywhere your Lillipop might have gone? I've already searched the park pretty thoroughly, but I haven't looked for him in the city yet. Also, my Lillipop really likes quiet places, so I'm not sure there are any places like that around here. I think that's enough information for us to go on. Please wait here while we search for him. I'm so sorry to add to your workload when you already look so busy. Well, I mean, like, you ask the police while they're on their workload as well. So it might be a different opinion, because police is like an entire force. And then you're asking one person here. So, if we see a Lillipop during our investigation, we should talk to it. We have side quests. They finally added something. Plot twist, the Lillipop's just like behind somewhere. Serenity Park. I mean, we might as well find the Lillipop. This is the place, it's huge. This is Serenity Park. This is where everyone goes for a break from the busy city. So it's popular with people in Pokemon. Yeah, sometimes you'll find Pokemon here you won't normally see in the city. You might want to swing by for a walk when you've got some free time. Well, I know the Ducklet's in the city, but... Okay, so we're here. Okay, it looks like there's a little bit of a loop here, so let's keep going. By the way, I'm not telling you how many different there are, but there from now on to be either 5, 6, or 7, maybe. Or... I feel like if you told me how many, I'd probably figure out where... how many there would be needed. So if you didn't tell me how many differences, I think that'll make it harder. Oh, is this the red Pokemon? Hello, hey, Yo, Rabbit. Score a hat trick. It's a Rabu, a Pokemon known for its excellent footwork. Rab. What's it saying, Pikachu? It wants us to be quiet because it's trying to think a practice routine. Okay, let's leave it alone then. No, there's a Rumby. Wait, what?
You there! Wait, you wouldn't happen to be that great detective duo, would you?
Charles Murlock. Okay, you're already suspicious.
Such a huge fan of yours.
Oh, you're a fan. Okay, hello. Oh dear, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Charles Murlock. I'm a scientist working here in Rhyme City to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. A scientist, huh? What's that? You'd like to hear more about what I do? Actually, my research has been recognized by Mayor Myers himself. Now I'm helping out with the new policy that he and the city council are working on. You might say I'm brains behind Rhyme City's latest policies. This guy's intense, and he seems like the type who doesn't even listen to what others are saying. If you two great detectives have any questions for me, by all means fire away. After all, I have something in common with you both, huh? Well, yeah. We're all working to help Rhyme City. We're all coming from the same place, comrades with the same goals. So I'm prepared to answer any questions you have. Thank you. I guess our only choice is to play along for a bit. What a drag. Oh, damn it. I was hoping to press B, but I can't. Okay, what sort of research are you doing? I went into this by, not by choice, so. My research explores the natures of communication between people and Pokemon. Sounds complicated. It's quite simple, really. We're just trying to help Pokemon understand human language. Oh, we already got one thing going. Just please don't research us. Imagine what that'd do for Rhyme City. It'd make life here so much entertaining and simple. A whole city where people and Pokemon can go back and forth like we can, huh? That really would make Rhyme City a even better place. Wasn't this part of the plot of... It kind of leads up to the plot of the movie as well? Don't you think? Helping policy? What exactly do you help with the mayor policy development? My domain is science, not politics. I can't actually propose new legislation. What I can do, though, is develop new machines and equipment. I can also help distribute them to the police and Pokemon of Rhyme City. I'm proud to contribute to my city with the power of science. That's wonderful, isn't it? Mayor Myers came up with the idea for a bill to help people and Pokemon coexist, so I feel duty-bound to use my position as a scientist to support it. Sounds like he's warming up for a speech. I can tell how passionate you are just improving the city. Okay, now I can press B.
Can I ask you a favor?
I just wasn't expecting going into cutscene with this guy, but he looked pretty unique though.
Give you a quick health exam?
Please don't.
Ow! Hey, what'd you just do to me?
Yeah, that's a little rude. Why'd you do that? Oh dear, is Pikachu upset? Yes! Yes, he is. What did you do? You picked up a hair? You plucked up a fur. The test results should be just ready in the moment. I have concluded that Harry is Pikachu. You're also part human, Pikachu. Harry is now Pikachu. What exactly are you doing? This is a machine I created at Mayor Myers' request. It can measure a Pokemon's vital signs of record time. In other words, it's made to quickly check a Pokemon's health. I'd say that's a good thing for both people and their partners, wouldn't you? Yes, it sure sounds like it. Way to bury the lead. Okay, it's ready now. Let me see. What's it say? It says this Pikachu is detecting caffeine. No. Oh, hold up. Now I'm gonna spot and actually watch the stream. Oh, ha, 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 ha. You can't fool me there. O instead of L. You're missing a T in between watch. You misspelt the. And stream, you got the E and the A mixed around. You fooled me there. It's detecting caffeine. Yeah, this Pikachu's been drinking. He's got a coffee addiction. Please stop him. Did someone say caffeine? Seeing as he's working as a detective, I figured this is no ordinary Pikachu. But these results are truly fascinating. I have deduced that Pokemon can drink coffees. Hello, Mr. Murlock. Oh, do forgive me. He's quite alright. No problems at all. I suppose the high triglycerides are a bit high for a Pokemon. My what? He needs to work out a little bit. He does seem slightly different from a regular Pikachu, though. Is there something weird about me? Well, now you've finished your checkup. I think we better get going. Oh, yeah, sorry to have taken so much of your time. Good luck, great detectives. Thank you. We're trying to find a Lillipup, and then Detective Pikachu ended up getting a health check. High triglycerides. Okay. So, oh, look at him! I love Phalanx. Phalanx is I love Phalanx. Phalanx is a beautiful Pokemon. I love him. Is this the Lillipup? The Terrace. Oh, that's actually really pretty.
This is the top, yeah?
Look at that, Pikachu.
Huh?
From here, you have a perfect view of the dentist residence.
Ooh, is that really? I kind of came here on a whim. Oh, did I just realized I don't think I've answered round 30. Okay, we got a D and a B, and they got the U, Y, the F and the I, and the N. Ooh, I almost missed that. And the I. Okay, we got N, D, B, Y, I, F, and another I in round 30. Okay, I just realized I missed that one. Hey Tim, what are you thinking? I'm pretty sure that Windows is one of the front of the jewel storage room. Pokemon capable of flying could go straight into the mansion from here. Yeah, if our thief was getting help from a Pokemon, this would be the perfect vantage point. Oh. So, I'm still thinking Turner's the culprit here, but his Pokemon was actually here. So yeah, here's the Cotton. What's this Cotton doing here? Just look at it. It looks like trash to me, but it looks like evidence to me. Maybe the Whimsicott does have something in, because like they did mention Whimsicott for some reason had like they mentioned Whimsicott having cotton all over, leaves cotton all over it. Whimsicott's got something to do with it, but then yeah, this is probably done by the red Pokemon, but it's not letting us press on it, so I don't think we're technically meant to know that. Oh, that's not that's got red, but it's not red, you know? Now let's keep going. We wanted to find the Lillipup, but we're also getting too distracted here. But I didn't expect, you know, to have side quests in this game. I don't think the Lillipup will be here though. I thought that he might have at least been on the terrace, but probably not. Maybe the no, they don't connect, do they? The main quests and the side quests and the problems, we would say. I'm going away for you. This way. We didn't go this way, I'm pretty sure. No, we did. There's a licky tongue. Huh. Okay, what did we go past? This park is huge. To the other side. Okay. My mum is making a cake. Oh, that's lovely. What kind of cake is it? I love cake. I can't have too much sweets though, but cake is great to have indulged with. Okay, do you guys have like testimonies or something? Looking, I'm probably gonna skip most of these dialogues. Just try and see how much it licks every flavor of life has to offer. That's not the best thing you want to lick. You lick Pikachu and it's just like a just having an existential crisis. Okay, so I really want to try and find that Lillipup, but I don't think it's gone to the city. But if we got the option to come here, then it probably is somewhere here. I mean, you think it'd be at the terrace. That's what I thought it'd be. Let's see if the Phalanx knows anything. Lockstep formation. Cake. Oh, so just a standard cake? Okay. Links. There are sure amazing Pokemon around. These ones are so well coordinated. I still need information about the Lillipup's whereabouts. So if I'm not getting any. Okay, let's just go back to the city. We might find the Lillipup somewhere. Maybe it is in the city. But I don't know. Okay. Looks, sorry ma'am, the Lillipup is just gone. He's just gone. Maybe he's like around the Raboot because he's just trying to stay quiet. Thinking of practice. Or maybe you got something to say. Romby? Yeah, Romby. The way its eyes jitters kind of scares me. Okay, oh look, Romby. Makes pollens nectar. She seems busy. Apparently he's making pollen puffs for its cutie fly to eat. Ah, those little bugs have big appetites while they're growing up, so it's got to prepare a ton of food. Sounds like a lot of work. Let's just watch and try not to get in the way. Okay. I think we can probably talk to the other Pokemon, but I don't think... Yeah, we can just keep going. We can ignore this one for a bit. See, there's Whimsicotts out here. So, I think a Whimsicott has to be involved here. Did something happen? Nothing you need to worry about, kid. There's a lot of talking in this game for me. It's not fully voice acted, so... That's some crazy looking Pokemon. Super insane. Oh, I mean, you're technically red. You got some reddish stuff in you. Watchog. Self-appointed city patrol. Oh, its eyes are crazy. I don't want to look at it. What are you up to? Chog? Hobby is observing things around the city. In that case, maybe it's seen something useful. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Can't hurt to ask. We don't want to know about the... What about the ducklet? Watchog? What, really? Chog? What's it saying? You gotta tell me too. Right, sorry, it says that so a ducklet passed here. If she passed by here, then she's probably on her way to the cafe after all. Okay. About the red Pokemon, Chog? There's so many red Pokemon, you don't know which one we mean? Good point. Do we know anything else about it? Let's see. We know it's a Pokemon that can use a move that can slice clean through hard objects, that can easily knock down a human with a punch. You haven't seen any Pokemon like that around here? Alright then. Okay. So how's your Friday? Did you touch grass yet? Not yet, actually. I didn't... Normally I go walking, but I woke up late today. Normally I'd wake up like a few hours before streaming, but I woke up pretty like a little over... Oh, we don't have any reason to go that way. Oh wait, no, I have to face this way. But yeah, I'll go walking after the stream. Don't worry. I'll go touch grass afterwards. But yeah, I woke up like an hour before I had to stream. So I'm like, oh shit, had to get prepared. Oh, there's the...
Oh, Tim!
There's Rachel. There we go. Didn't know your name. Student at Rhymes University. And hello, Jessica Miller, Rachel's friend. How's your Friday, by the way? Wow, what a coincidence running into you here. Yeah, I'm as surprised as you are. I think I've seen this girl somewhere before. Oh, I remember, Howard's Notebooks. She's the girl from the photo. Oh yes, Pikachu, this is Rachel. We go to college together. She's the mayor's daughter? Right. And you said she knows a lot about Pokemon too, didn't you? And she's just a classmate, or... Pikachu, we've already been through this in Familiar. We're not going to go the same route unless Tim's got a player. He went for Amelia and now he's going to aim for Rachel. Great. I'm glad you're doing... Glad your Friday's doing well. This is why I don't like telling you about my personal life. Tim ain't getting a girlfriend because Pikachu's gonna act like a dad to him. Wait. I'm just looking out for you. I never hear you talk about actually having fun with people. Yeah, because I'm always with you. Ah, well, anyway, who's the woman next to her? I know about as much as you do. I don't think we've met before. Hey, Jessica, have you heard of these? Of course. It's an honor to meet the greatest detectives. By the way, Tim, were you talking to Pikachu just now? What? No, oh, no need to be embarrassed. I totally understand the urge to talk to your partner. Do you guys not talk to your pets? What is wrong with you? Pokemon's a sentient. You literally have a teacup as a Pokemon. You should have every urge to talk to at least one of them, even a Pikachu. There's no need to be embarrassed. But now that you're here, why don't you chat with us for a bit? I'm here for certain agendas, so got our own little investigation going on. I thought I was sick, but it was just asthma, so I just used it as an excuse to get out of school. That felt great. Oh no! Don't skip school. But I mean, like a day off is great. I hope the asthma's going. You're treating asthma well. I don't know much about it, so. I do know you're not supposed to. I do know my school banned aerosols because we had a lot of kids in my grade that had asthma. So, yeah. I sound ignorant. I'm very sorry. Search Douglas. Okay, so Ludicolo definitely would have at least seen.
Well, look who it is.
Hey, Pablo. Millen, the owner of a Hi-Hat Cafe. Alright, cheerful cafe assistant manager. Alright. Ludi. Looks like she's in a good mood as always. Do you think she might know something? She might. We can ask. What about Ducklet? We know about Ludicolo. We need to know about the Ducklet. And also supporting evidence. I was actually sick that night. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good evidence there. You got yourself a sick pass right there. Have you seen Ducklet recently? She says Ducklet comes to a cafe pretty often. Probably knows more about that apparently. Okay. Sometimes see Ducklet at Serenity Park. Oh no, they're really starting to point Ducklet as involvement in there too. I see. So the pond waters there is good for your fur, and you meet Ducklet there. Sometimes you go to bathe. How nice to tell each other about good swimming spots. I guess water-type Pokemon get along with swimmingly each other. I guess water-type Pokemon get along swimmingly with each other. Tim, now you're the one with the puns. Oh, I can't handle this. And now I'm able to eat cake early. I'd say that's a good treat. A day off from school, and you get to eat cake early. That's a good trade-off there. Hey, hi Tim. Did something happen today? I noticed you weren't here this morning. Yeah, I got caught up in a new case. Oh, sounds rough. Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Me, sure. Go right ahead. It was you, Pablo, the thief. We know about Hi-Hat Cafe. We'll go Ducklet. Do you know the Ducklet that lives in the dentist's residence? Yeah, I know her. You're talking about Barnes' partner, right? She often comes here all on her own to buy coffee beans. She really is a clever little Pokemon. Just like Barnes said. She always comes with this cute little bag filled with beans for her. As far as I know, she takes them straight back to the mansion. In fact, she left with her usual order a couple minutes ago. Oh, it wasn't too long she was here. So, Ducklet... Wait a second. Hold up. Did Ducklet act accordingly on her own? No, or maybe it could be like involvement. So Ducklet only just got her order of coffee beans there. Or maybe Ducklet saw what was happening and tried to stop the Pokemon involved, and that's how her feathers got caught in the accident. Okay. The butler from the dentist mansion. Yeah, he swings by the cafe pretty often after he's done with work. Barnes is a regular customer. Yeah, he loves coffee and jazz, so we've got plenty to talk about. Apparently he's been really stressed lately, so he hasn't been stopping by as much. He's been really stressed, huh? You should probably ask for more details about that. Yeah, we will. Do you know why Barnes was stressed? Was he worried about something? Oh, well, I'm not sure it's my place to tell you about a customer's personal matters. Please, we're just trying to help. It's for Barnes' sake. So if this is what case, huh? Then I'd better tell you. He was worried about the jewel that Mr. Dennis was planning to donate to Rhyme City. Apparently the Dennises had a difference of opinion about that. Barnes was trying to come up with a compromise that would satisfy both of them, but he said he would just round up getting stuck in the middle of the argument. That does sound stressful. I remember him saying he wished that there was no jewel in the first place. He wished there was no jewel, huh? Anyway, that's all I know. I hope it helps. Yes, thank you. Or maybe Ducklet actually doesn't want me to press B. Okay, we'll just skip through this one. Your new location hasn't been causing any trouble. Trouble? I'm a paying customer, but once you pick up my tab. Not at all. Cafe's way closer to your place now. Seems like Pikachu feels comfortable here. And Hayat Cafe always welcomes Pokemon customers. Okay. So maybe Ducklet was acting for Barnes, but Barnes wasn't entirely involved with it.
Yeah, he's actually more helpful than he looks.
He's got the detective hat after all.
That's pretty impressive, Pikachu.
I do love her jacket though. It's something I would wear. Come on now, Tim. You can give me a better compliment than that. You seem different from usual somehow. Yeah, it's been 2 years, hasn't it? Don't tell me that award my dad gave you is already starting to change you. Not that deep. No, of course not. I'm the same as I've always been. Are you sure? I mean, we don't really know each other all that well. Maybe you've got the wrong impression of me? No way. I've had my eye on you for a while now, Tim. That could be taken in other contexts, Rachel. Just calm your words there. Excuse me? Well, doesn't she mean what I think it means? Pikachu, it's not that deep. It's like I have front row seats to the great detective in action. It feels like an exciting new adventure could break out any moment. Oh, you don't have to tell me to know that we're in a game. Ah, right. Did you get your hopes up for a moment there, Tim? Tim ready. He couldn't get Amelia, but now he's gone straight to Rachel. Quite you. I really hope we get to know more about see Amelia at least.
Tim. Thank you for solving the R case. You have no idea what that meant to me.
Oh, not just you. It meant to everyone too. If Detective Pikachu early copy and 40 Zelda episodes doesn't deserve a subscribe, I don't know what does. See, I'm pretty sure it's because I live in Australia and I have an Australia account. I don't know if living in Australia makes a difference, but if you have an Australian account, it makes you have access to the game earlier because, you know, time zones. And also I'm in daylight savings, so that might have helped a bit, but I didn't even stream up until like midnight because, you know, I don't want to die. I see news about your compliments on the TV all the time. You're quite the celebrity. I wouldn't go quite that far. No need to be modest. You're a great detective after all. Jessica used to work with my mother years ago. That's how we met. We've become best friends since. We've been best friends since. But it's been a while since we met up like this. About 2 years, I think. We've both been so busy lately. There just hasn't been the time to get together. I have no idea you become friends with the famous The Great Detective. Were you surprised? Yes, of course. Hey, I'm the Great Detective. They don't understand you. Tim is the face of the detective. Pikachu is the brains here. Hey, I'm... By the way, Tim, I work at the pizzeria at the Bamboo Burrow. If you ever in the area, stop by. I'll treat you in one of our awesome pizzas. Oh, I love pizza. All right, did you hear that, Tim? Let's go sometime. The pizza place where Jessica works is actually pretty famous. Sounds great. I'd love to go. I'll take you up on that offer. I'd be waiting. I was hoping to at least know about a red Pokemon at least, since you know a lot about Pokemon, but we haven't got to that point yet. I hope you eventually blow up in fame and views. Oh, thank you. I don't know about fame or views, but I'm more hoping to have a fun time with chatting at least. One doesn't leave the house very often unless it's for work. There's something I actually wanted to talk to you about. What's up? Well, it's about something going on at home. Well, we don't need like personal problems here, unless it's important to the case. Sounds serious. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but you can always talk to me. I don't want to waste your time though. Okay. Well, don't worry about it. I'm working right now, but we could meet up tonight if you're free. Sure, that works. Thank you, Tim. Okay, then how about you stop by my apartment later this evening? Actually, how old is Tim? Is Tim... They said they're classmates, so he's got to be still in high school. They're still got to be in high school. But aren't we supposed to have dinner with your family tonight? Yeah, but this sounds serious. You can't brush her off. At least, the least I can do is hear her out for a little bit. Fair enough. I'm sure your family will understand.
Okay, let's start deducing.
We're deducing? Here we go. Okay, so not the red Pokemon. I was hoping to at least get some notes here. Oh, okay, so it's blue because we can start deducing, but we don't have all the evidence. It's red because we do have all the evidence. So, speaking of pizza, I had some on Wednesday. It's making me hungry. Oh, I'm hungry too. See, I only had like toast this morning because I didn't have much time before I had to start streaming. So I had like 2 pieces of toast and jam and just quickly got straight onto the computer. Did you figure out where the ducklet went after she left the mansion? Let's piece it together, the information we've gathered. Okay, so where did Ducklet go? She went to Hi Hat Cafe. Didn't Ducklet go to the Hi Hat Cafe to buy some coffee beans? Yeah, apparently she goes there on a regular basis to buy them. Today was one of those days. Pablo said she handed Ducklet her usual order of coffee beans. So I guess Ducklet headed back to the mansion then? She might have been back there already. Okay, we figured that one out. But what he said was like only a few minutes ago, so maybe Ducklet did involve herself in the situation, either helping or stealing. It's got to be one of the two. Let's head back to the mansion and search for Ducklet. Good idea. All right, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, the Pikachu prompts.
Jessica seems really grateful to us for solving the R case 2 years ago. Nice to know our hard work wasn't for nothing.
That's great of you. We already gone off course for already gone off course a moment ago. Okay. I say yeah, this game is very, very different. The previous game was like since what, 2016? So they had a lot to improve. I'm pretty sure this game was in development for a while. So I'm glad it's definitely showed some change. Like, you know, side quests and actually being able to save from here. They didn't have a save screen in the previous game, which made me upset because I had to solve the whole case before I could actually save. Be sure that I actually got. But even though they had autosave, I felt more comfortable finishing the case before actually closing the game. What in the world were you doing? My apologies, sir. Did something happen, Brad? Ducklet was spotted near the mansion just now. When my subordinates tried to catch her, they let her escape. Oh no, so Ducklet had gone back to the mansion? Did you know where she went off to? Unfortunately, I do not. I don't have any resources to keep searching. At this point, I'll have to call in services of the PBB. You, tell the inspector I'll be heading back to the station for a moment. Yes, sir. Okay. I see, well, Brad and Manetric are gone. But still, we have no idea where Ducklet could have went off to. Where would we even start looking? Well, now what? Should we put a search for Ducklet on hold and look for the red Pokemon instead? Yeah, that was better than just spinning our wheels. There's still places we haven't looked. Let's check them out. Well, so I guess we're not going back to the mansion? Are we going back to the mansion? Did you see a red Pokemon anywhere? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, we can go back to the residence. Can we get any more testimonies in here about the red Pokemon? Because I know you can keep going back to people and ask them and new prompts will come up. So I'm suspecting you might be the culprit here. Yeah, of course, ask me anything. Okay, no. There's no prompts. What about Barnes? Has he seen anything? Oh, okay. What about you, Holiday? Oh wait, I didn't even read that. So is the quest unsolved again? It is unsolved. We can't find Ducklet, although I'm having suspicion that she's at the park. The red Pokemon, we still have no clue, so that's what the game's prompting me to do. I'm guessing he also told you about his butler. I'm sure it seems that way. I'm in my position. I'm no liberty to share all information we've gathered. But if there's anything I can do, let me know. Thank you. What about Barnes? Do you got anything? Sounds terribly convinced. Does anything strike you as odd? Yes, actually, I can't think of a single motive for Barnes to steal the jewel. He doesn't appear to bear any ill will towards Mr. Dennis, so he's no trouble financially. That being said, we may uncover a motive in the course of our investigation, but for now I can't say anything with certainty. Understood. Okay. Yeah, let's try and head back to the city. City or the park? I'm having a feeling the Ducklet's in the park, but I don't think they'll show up until like after we figured out the red Pokemon situation. Yeah, let's go to the park. Oh, city. It's a little bit limited, and we'll probably there's more Pokemon there. We still haven't found that Lily. We haven't even found the Lillipup, but that's the least of our worries at the moment. Red Pokemon. Oh, this. Wait, what's that? Something shining on the fountain. What could it be? Oh, it's an Inky! Oh, hello! It's adorable. I'm more surprised you're not water type, that's for sure. Whoa, I knew it was a Pokemon? That's an Inky, Tim. It lights up its spots to communicate with its friends. I never figured it'd use those lights to lure someone close enough for a prank. Oh, it pranked me! It definitely surprised me. Easy on the jump scares, okay. I was hoping to get some clues. You're kind of red, but you're like... Oh, no. That's a Pokemon we can't even talk to. Ooh.
Hey, wait up!
It's gone.
It ran down a street, right? Let's follow it so we can ask some questions. Just hope we can find it. This has to lead somewhere. I'm gonna hope we at least finish this case before the stream ends. It must be hiding somewhere. Well, no point hanging around here. Let's go interview someone else. Oh, there's the Lillipup! Okay, that was an accident. Did someone say walkies? Oh, that's a cute doggy. Okay, Lil! Say Pikachu, isn't this... Yeah, it's Lillipup. It may indeed be the partner of that woman we met in front of the Dennis residence. Let's ask. Hey Lillipup, what are you doing all the way here? Pup? I see. Apparently he was having so much fun running around that he wasn't paying attention to where he was going. Next thing he knew, he was here. Just like that woman said earlier. He says he misses his partner. Okay, we're going to tell her and bring her here to you, Lillipup. Okay, we managed to... Yeah. Okay, we don't have to go all the way. Lillipup, I'm so glad you've been found. Pup. Thank you so much for finding my dear Lillipup, Detective. You're welcome. I'm glad we could help. Lil... you ran away because you were getting enough playtime, didn't you? Alright then, we can play together as much as you like today. You probably want to change those heels into sneakers, if you know what I mean. She'll be running around everywhere. I guess that's settled. Yeah, it was nice to see them both happy. We found the local concerns solved, but we still need to find that red Pokemon. I don't know if don't think the Trubbish is the most of our concern at the moment. So we'll probably need to go back. I think this area is mainly for the Lillipup for now. We'll probably come back here at some point. Oh, you got your own quest. Okay. None of my concern at the moment. So that's the limit. We can't go past here. maybe, okay, I'm gonna assume it's Serenity Park, so we're gonna have to go back there. I don't think we can go into the doors of the other shops. Other areas. So we'll just focus on what we can. So Serenity Park is next. Okay. They don't have anything new. Maybe it's back in the terrace. Let's go to the terrace. Maybe something new's there. Oh, there's a lollipop. Hey, do you know anything? Okay, no. You don't know anything. Oh, man. What is a peak? What about the hint? How about we track down the red Pokemon? If you're stuck, I can help you. Not yet. Let's retrace our steps. Is there like a way we can look back at our evidence? Or... okay, it just says Rhyme City. So yeah, we're going back to Rhyme City. It's not in Serenity Park at all. So we have no reason to go here. Unless we want to talk to people in Pokemon. Or if we want to talk to that crazy Professor Murloc. Am I the only one watching? I think you are. Oh, that's fine. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's all I needed to... That's all I care about. Mr. Rhyme, where are you? If Mr. Rhyme is not the boss of this game, not the final boss, I'm gonna go hands on deck. It's gonna be an outrage. Mr. Rhyme. Okay, we can't go through that door. Mr. Rhyme is the true culprit here. Okay, I wonder if we can go a bit further back here. Maybe I missed... Oh, yeah. Yeah. What about these guys? This way doesn't look safe. Okay, we can't even go through here now. They're blocking it. You got your own quest, but I don't want to focus on that. What about you guys? Great job. Dancing. Raka! Oh, you got something new? Oh, let's ask it was seen recently. What about... you never got bored of the cities because there's so many different people in Pokemon to watch. Must be fun having your eyes like yours, especially since they let you see in the dark. I didn't know about that. That's new. We can't even talk to the Wimmy Scott. We can't talk to them. The little girl don't think she has anything to say. So let's go back to Hi-Hat. I just realized we never talked to the Milkery. Maybe the Milkery has something to say. Yeah. Rich with flavor and fortune. This is my new favorite channel. Oh! That actually means a lot to me. I only got... I'm not even a big channel, and that means a lot already. Thank you. Mill. Oh, it's a Milkery. Hey, Pablo, you got a new customer? You mean this Milkery? It's new, just started living here, in fact. Wonder what sort of place it's from. Mill? Whoa, hold on, Milkery. Both Tim and Pikachu have particular blends they prefer. You can't just add cream without asking. I mean, I prefer cream in my coffee. Mill? I prefer to keep my coffee black. Why don't you try cream, Tim? Sure, it smells great. I'll give it a try next time. I was hoping if you had, like, information about a Pokemon, at least. I can't talk to the Poltergeist. Does Ludicolo... Wait, do you have anything to say? I can't even talk to that Bonsuite. Do you have anything new? No, it's just about Ludicolo. Looks like Pablo's got some new coffee beans. I might come back tonight, try them myself. Which means I'll be paying a tab. Always, don't go overboard.
Yes.
You guys don't have anything else?
Yes.
No, okay, you don't have anything else to say. So we obviously are on the right track and looking. We always... so it's somewhere in Rhyme City. So we're currently stuck at the moment. Maybe I might ask for that Pikachu hint soon. But we aren't leaving this place. My favorite thing is that you always read everything chat has to say. Well, I mean, it's rude not to. I can understand if like there's a lot of people in the chat, that's impossible to go through. But I think it's rude to not understand chat. Although there was someone in here, I was trying to translate what he was saying, but there was so many emojis, so it was a bit hard to follow up. That sweet smells irresistible. They must be, yeah. Actually, maybe you might have seen something. Oh, Harry was facing off Polygraph again. Why does he act out like this? He's usually so gentle. Is something wrong? My partner Hariyama loves showing off his strength, especially when he can't test it out against someone else's. Probably the Polygraph. And since Polygraph is also proud of its muscles, Hariyama considers it his rival. Once they start going at it, it's hard to stop them. Yikes, guess we'd better avoid the alley, yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for that hint, Pikachu. Wondering how we can track down the red Pokemon. If you're stuck, I can help you. Yeah, I'm ready for that hint. First things first, we gotta figure out what this red Pokemon actually is. Let's head to the city and ask around. One more thing, that cotton we found in the mansion sticked out to me like a sore thumb. Keep an eye out for any cotton-like Pokemon we can talk to. One of them's bound to know something. So, yeah, the Whimsicott. So I'm going to go back to the residence and talk to that Whimsicott. I realized I didn't talk to the one in front of the residence. Most people just put on an audio reading comments. Yeah, I assume people who do that wants to focus more on the game and have someone to talk to him, but it's good to just read as well. Whimsicott? Cot. They seem happy. What are they talking about? They're saying no matter how many times they visit the city, it's always bustling and full of fun. Do you suppose they witnessed anything? We can certainly ask. Okay. About the cotton. Is this cotton of yours? When? Yeah, it's Whimsicott's. It says that it's theirs. Yeah, so the cotton in the crime scene is Whimsicott's. We actually found this in Mr. Dennis's mansion. I don't suppose you've been in there. Whimsy? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Come on, you gotta remember at least that much. Maybe the Whimsicott got caught in the wind. Since it just flies in the wind. Maybe as soon as the window opened, it kind of flew itself in there. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. This one does remember. What does it say? That's less of a hint and more of a tell. Now, answer 23. A tell? It's gotta be tell. No, Pikachu. Pikachu spelt wrong. The J is meant to be a H, and that's less of a hint and more of a tell. See, I can't. Is that supposed to be like tell? Like T-E-L-L? Or I don't know if that's right. Well done. Yeah! There we go. We're still going strong with the spot the difference. I think it remembers going into the mansion while playing with its friends. It thinks so? That's not a very clear answer. Yeah, let's ask for more details, alright? Well, how did it get into the residence? You said you might have been into the mansion, but how'd you get inside? When? You went through the window with your friends. Why would you do that? You don't remember anything after eating breakfast this morning? The heck does that mean? Please, it's really important. Try to remember. Some human just don't know. Asked you to do it? Yeah, so it's Turner. It has to be Turner. What's the stranger like? Well, you don't remember because it's someone you'd never seen before, huh? Now you look here. You might be an accessory to a theft. It's Turner, because Turner's a new butler. God, that's just pointing fingers at Turner. I figured it out. I just got to make the evidence to him. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? You think that Whimsicott may have unknowingly involved in the crime? If they were, they're blissfully ignorant about it. After all, they're playing pranks is kind of the whole deal. This complicates things. So it has to be Turner because we don't even know his partner Pokemon. His partner Pokemon might actually be the red Pokemon. So we'll go Ducklet before we go red Pokemon. Don't suppose you've seen a Ducklet around, have they? Okay, I get it. You didn't see her. If they didn't see her, I wonder where she went. That's a good question. Maybe confronting the red Pokemon. Oh, we got another round. We got, among the J's, we got one L. Oh, there might be a hidden one somewhere. Oh, no, I think they're all J's. I was trying to see if there was an I hidden in there, but no, they're all J's. I'm all good. About the red Pokemon. Have you seen any red Pokemon around here? Kotkai? Pawniard is red. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Pawniard's red. And it's definitely got the capability to slice the damn thing. It's Pawniard. And also, it's Turner's partner Pokemon. Okay, Pawniard. It's a Pokemon with blades all over its body. That's perfect. It's nice, clean cut. And it's true that Pawniard's pretty red. Also, I like Pawniard evolution line, especially with King Gambit. It's really good. You often run into Pawniard at the terrace in Serenity Park. And on windy days, you play with Pawniard by picking it up and flying it around. Whim! They said they like to fly Pawniard all the way here from Serenity Park. Okay, so Turner would be feigning his injury. Faking his injury. While Pawniard was using Whimsicott to go into the mansion from outside. Serenity Park is the big park just beyond here, right? Yeah, and the terrace is way over on the far side. Maybe we can find Pawniard there. Do you remember where you last played Pawniard? When? Whimsy. Lately you've been playing together every day, even today. In that case, we might be able to find it there now. Whimsy. If we go meet Pawniard, we should be careful about how he treats its favorite rock. Yeah, there, see? The rock with all the slices. His favorite rock? Yeah. We've seen the rock. It did some gashes on it. So it's there. Apparently there's a rock at the terrace that Pawniard really cares about. One time they accidentally stepped on it and Pawniard got real mad. Wow, that's scary. We better watch where we step. Oh, it's not letting me press B, so I gotta do this one. Alright. You ride on seasonal winds that take you all over the world, huh? The city seems even livelier than usual whenever the Whimsicotts arrive. Yeah, it's because of the bustle in the entire city. Okay, soon you'll be leaving the city to travel somewhere else. Okay, or you like coming here every year because you can meet so many different Pokemon? That's true. We did manage to find an apple in there, so... Okay, now we can go. Do you suppose Pawniard is the red Pokemon we've been looking for? Apparently it's good friends with the Whimsicott that went to the mansion. So it seems pretty likely. It'd probably be fastest to just go meet it and ask it. Whimsicott said they often meet up with Pawniard in the Serenity Park, right? Right, searching there may be our best shot at finding Pawniard. No time like the present, let's hope it over there, Tim. Let's go. We finally had some leads. Oh, well, I ran into that. So we have to go straight to the terrace because we know where the rock is. Okay. We've made progress. At least I don't have to search up through Google. But even then, I'm pretty sure Pikachu just gives a hint there. There it is. This is where Whimsicott usually meets up with Pawniard, right? Hold up. Oh, this game really does a number on your voice. That's what they said, but I don't see it anywhere. If it was here earlier, maybe it left some kind of sign. Pawniard are known for their blades. It's not much, but it's the only lead we've got. We better get looking. I found the rock. What's up with this rock? It's covered in gashes. Has something been scratching at it? These gashes look like they were left by something sharp like a blade. Hold up, I need a refill. Oh man. I doubt a human could be strong enough to make clean cuts like this. Alright. So, it's this one, even this cotton, probably fell by the Whimsicott were playing with Pawniard. Yeah, evidence, not evidence my ass, Pikachu. Okay, so Pawnyard is not here. Let's have a look around the park first. Oh, Pikachu, where you go? Let's have a look around. Oh wait, there's still more? Okay, hold up. Can we look out from here? No. Oh wait, I didn't even notice this. These torn up leaves have rough, uneven edges. Okay, torn leaves with rough, uneven edges. Okay. Do you suppose Pawnyard did that? They look to me like they were bitten, not cut. Bitten? Well, Wimmy Scott definitely doesn't have anything to do with that. They're bitten. Well, definitely not Ducklet.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Are we deducing? Oh, we're deducing. Okay, let's go. It's obvious. Step on the rock. We can get Pawnyard's attention just by stepping on it. Don't worry. Did you figure out where the red Pokemon is? Isn't it the rock? Yeah, there we go. We just needed to get the leaf so we have something to deduce. But it's kind of obvious. It's the rock. Maybe those slashes were made by Pawnyard. That's definitely the rock that the Wimmy Scott were talking about. So if we go near where the rock is, we might find where Pawnyard there. Right, let's take a look around that rock. He might be behind it. Can you think of any way to draw the Pawnyard here? Sing near the rock. Let's go Jigglypuff style. No, let's climb the rock. Wimmy Scott said that Pawnyard got angry when they stepped on the rock. Oh yeah, you're right. Good memory. Maybe Pawnyard would show up if one of us climbs on it. Pikachu, you let's give it a try. Pikachu, you're going there. You're the guinea pig here. How's this? I just hope it's actually here to see this. Pawn? Ah. And there he is. Impressive swordplay. Pawnyard. It's Pawnyard. Just like Wimmy Scott said. Pawn, pawn, pawn! Okay, it's saying, "Darest thou tread upon my cherished rock? What's the meaning of this? Thine answer shall determine thy fate. I will show thee no mercy." Wait, what? Wow, it's really angry. He's so angry he talked in Shakespearean. Oh, sorry, we just wanted to find you. We weren't trying to mess with your rock or anything. We were trying to lure him in. Phew, thank goodness. It said it'll forgive us, but just this once. We needed to talk to you. We had to figure out a way, but there was no other way to think about. You want to know why we were looking for you? Fair enough. We got some questions we'd like to ask you. Would you mind talking with us for a bit? Okay. It says it'll talk. Okay, so we got to talk about Pawnyard first. Alright. So you've been traveling all over as part of your journey to warriorhood. I'm sorry, did you just say journey to warriorhood? Yeah, he's going to be a King Gambit when he grows up. Apparently he travels all over the place to practice and improve its moves. I assume you should probably head into Paldea soon when you're up to the task. It says that because he was born with these blades, it wishes nothing more than to master them. Well, that's a good goal for you there. If Pawnyard's that proud of its blades, I bet they have razor sharp edges. Very proud. It says it can easily slice a rock in two. If it can slice a rock in two, it can definitely slice through glass. This might sound a bit strange, but you haven't punched anyone recently, have you? He probably can't punch because there's no fists there. It says it never punched a single person or Pokemon in its life. It's Turner! It is Turner! It is Turner! No doubt about it, it's Turner. Pawnyard will never punch. Turner said he got punched. That is not a punch. It's Turner. Good point. You could cut something with those hands of yours, but you definitely couldn't punch. Exactly. Turner may have fooled me with his cute looks, but he ain't fooling me with being the culprit. It's always the good-looking ones. Yeah, on second thought, you'd wind up with a different injury if you were punched by a Pawnyard. You're not gonna get punched, you're gonna get stabbed. Are there any other Pawnyard in the city besides you? Nope, I think it's the only one. What's it saying? Apparently it's never seen any other pawnyard. Didn't think so, about the Dennis residence. We heard from some Wimmy Scott that they went to the Mr. Dennis's mansion. Were you there? Were you the one who went there with them? Pawnyard's not sure if it was the same place, but it vaguely remembers going to a big house. Yep, the Dennis residence. It says it entered the house together with the Wimmy Scott. How did you get inside the mansion? Oh no, that's adorable. Is there a way to like get rid of the log here? I just want the picture of the... No. I just want the picture of this. Oh, I was really hoping to get rid of that, what do you call it? The log tappy there. So you think you might have gone inside that way? So you think you might have gone that side that way? Did you happen to cut a jewel case when you were in the mansion? So you can remember the sensation of cutting through something, but the rest is blur? It may be like R's involved? It can't be, because... I mean, 2 years is... If you made improvements with R, then there's definitely something there. This is important, so please try to remember. It says its mind feels all foggy and it just can't remember what's going on at the time. That's the same thing with the Wimmy Scott too. That makes things difficult. Okay. What about the ducklet? Have you seen Ducklet around anywhere? It hasn't seen her. Great. Where could Ducklet have gone? Okay, we've done all the questions, so we finally managed to find Pawnyard, but we weren't able to learn anything useful from it. Except the fact that it can't punch. Yes, some of what it said even contradicted testimony we gathered earlier. Maybe we could get some information if we had proof that Pawnyard entered the mansion. It's asking if we've done here so we can get back to training. What sort of training does it do? It's planning to cut on cutting rocks and things to sharpen its skills and blades. I highly recommend sharpening your blades with limestone? No, is it limestone? It's a particular type of stone that's good at sharpening knives. I use that. Cut rocks. Why? Wow. Would it be willing to demonstrate for us? Oh, good idea. That'd be a big help to see what a cut from a pawnyard looks like. Bro, Wimmy Scott probably has mouth injuries. How is it not bleeding? Actually, no, I don't think it could bleed. It's a plant, isn't it? I'm sure Wimmy Scott's fine. There's no mouth. There's no mouth. There's no blood coming out of the mouth. Yeah, it says it probably happily gracefully demonstrated. Grace us with demonstration. Thank you. We'll watch quietly so you can focus. Okay, let's see how impressive this is. Do this. Ooh, we got a different rock here for demonstration. Ooh. Awesome. I can see why he got a particular rock, because that one's pretty tough. This clean slide and the metallic sound Pawnyard's blade made when it made contact. So it wasn't Mrs. Dennis, although I kind of wished it was her. That's the metallic sound, so her testimony proves right. It's Turner's testimony that contradicts with Pawnyard's. Oh, that was something. That is something, yeah. So he's probably like the other rock because, you know, it can't even cut through. It all matches with what we know of the crime scene. That means the Pokemon that entered the mansion must have been Pawnyard. But neither Wimmy Scott nor Pawnyard remembers clearly. What's up with that? I can't imagine that the Pokemon are lying. Their behavior was pretty unusual, but there must be a good reason for it. We've looked all over the place, but we haven't seen Ducklet anywhere. Apparently she almost got caught earlier, but then ran away. So maybe she's hiding somewhere. Then how are we going to find her? Okay. Oh, we got a new one. We couldn't get much useful information from Pawnyard. I think Ducklet's our only good lead now. The search for Ducklet appears to have gone cold. She could have important testimony to share. Consider the clues at the scene of the crime to deduce how to find her. Okay. I guess we need to keep asking around. I don't know. Maybe she got scared and went into hiding. If she did, it'd really be hard for just the two of us to find her. Yeah, how should we go look for her then? Good question. How about we ask a Pokemon to help us? Pokemon? Yeah, Pokemon all sorts of special skills. Maybe there's a Pokemon that can help us find Ducklet. Do you think it'll be willing to help us though? I'm sure one of the Pokemon in the dentist's residence will happily help us out. After all, the theft happened in their own home. Good point. Let's head back to the mansion and ask the Pokemon to help. What about Manectric? That Pokemon's got very good sense of up the speaker prompt.
So your hands are blades, huh? Wow, that's pretty neat.
Oh, he's ready. He's ready to kill. Yeah, Pawniard's the type of person who could only bring a knife to a fist fight. When will Pikachu use Thunderbolt? He managed to do it in the previous game as a whoa. How wonderful to meet you. Not at the moment, ma'am. Nice to meet you. Can I help you? Or do you really not know who I am? I'm kind of the big deal of Rhyme University campus, and I know you go to school there too. Oh, he's a uni student. Okay, now we know how old Tim would be. Okay. Know anything about this so-called big deal, Tim? I wonder what kind of course he's doing. Not that I can think of. They call me Quiz Professor. I'm actually still a student, but that's what they call me. And this is my partner, Toucannon. Oh, look at him. I remember he went from bird to toucan. Alright. He went from woodpecker to toucan. What was up with that? That's right. His evolutionary line was a little bit weird. So, you're the quiz professor? Yeah, that's me. I'm majoring in Pokemon studies. I can't resist sharing the knowledge I've learnt, so I've quizzed all sorts of people. That explains the nickname. This quiz professor definitely on the eccentric side. Alright, I'll admit, you got me there. A Pikachu doing detective work is pretty eccentric too. Why don't we celebrate our meeting with a quiz? Oh, I really don't want to. I need to find Ducklet. He's kind of cute. The bird Pokemon kind of cute. The bird's kind of cute, yeah, I agree. Be kind of angry though. He's ready to murder someone. I'm pretty busy working on a case right now. Okay, here's the first. Lady, we're trying to do a quest here. One of the in and out. We've done this with Professor Murloc. Now we gotta do it with you. Okay. What Pokemon catches prey using its long tongue? Pokemon in question is somewhere in this very city, so get there and look for it. What's your tongue like, Toucan? Mind opening up that beak of yours? What that mouth? Nothing extraordinary here, thanks anyways. Pokemon with a long tongue. If there's one nearby, it shouldn't make too long to find. Okay, there was a Licky before. I'll even teach you some trivia about it. That'd be great, but I don't want to do it. But there is a Licky here, so might as well get it out of the way. If I can remember where it was. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there's a new prompt. That's a long tongue. I'm amazed it stretches so far. Hey, say Tim, this Licky tongue might be the answer to that quiz question. I think you're right. Let's go to tell the quiz professor. Okay, liquor has every taste life has to offer, so it tasted poo. He did. He must have tasted pee as well. That's disgusting to even think about. It tastes every single thing. So, Detective, did you figure out the answer to my first question? I bet you he can probably tell the difference between each one. Okay, let's stop talking about the Licky tongue. Okay. Yes, it's Licky tongue, right? Alright, bingo! Yes, you got it. Licky tongue uses its long tongue to catch its prey. According to reports, contact with its saliva causes a tingling sensation, as well as a persistent itch. Yeah, that's something I don't want to touch. Oh wow, good thing we didn't get licked. Ugh, I'm feeling itchy just imagining it. He probably licked you at some point. Thanks for the warning, Toucannon. We'll make sure any Licky tongue we meet keeps its tongue to itself. Well, that was only the first question. I guess it was a little too easy. Are you saying there's more? Of course, and here's where they get serious. Time to answer question 2. I don't want to do it now. What Pokemon uses its cute looks to put you off guard so it can steal from you? Hey, we don't have time to deal with another theft. What Pokemon tries to steal from people? I think the cute part is our biggest hint. Pretty sure it's not you two, Cannon. I mean, he's a pretty cute Pokemon there. I mean, look at him. He's adorable. Does his tongue have splinters? It's probably tasted what splinters tasted. Yeah, I don't have time for this. It's already 3 hours. We gotta finish this quest. I don't think it's Romby. This guy. I was gonna say Pearlion, but it's not that. That's a different Pokemon. But I know it's that one. Because I'm pretty sure it's also Dark type. Dark type is technically considered evil. What was it? It was called evil type in Japanese. Oh yeah, interview the Pokemon in the mansion. We'll go focus on one quest at a time. Okay, the Pokemon. So Clefable will go first since she's already here. Can we ask you some questions? Any special skills? Okay, she says she has way better hearing than most Pokemon do. Okay, good to know. Wow, you can hear footsteps and voices coming from any room in the mansion? That's incredible. Now you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've heard that Clefable can hear sounds over a mile away. Half a mile, sorry. Half a mile? A human could never dream of having hearing like that. No wonder why she's the gossip type. She'd be hearing every single thing. You can speak more soft. Could you speak more softly, Tim? She says her ears are sensitive to loud noises. That's understandable, especially if you can hear from a distance. That far. Oh no, I'm sorry, Clefable. I'll try to keep it down for now. Okay, Growlithe. Oh, we're having an argument here.
Yes.
I'm sure I can just get back, just get out of here. This is some personal matters here. Oh, it's you. Isn't your investigation finished already? I'm sorry, but it'll take a bit more time. It's amazing watching a whole stream. I know. To me, I can't sit for a stream, but I can definitely play for a stream. Yeah, it'll take more time. This is absurd. We know it's Barnstead. Oh, shut up. I feel like my language has gone bad. My language has gone bad. I'm sorry. I'll keep the language down. Would you give it a rest, Claudia? Barnes isn't just the type of person who would do such a thing like this. Sounds like an awful lot like wishful thinking to me. Barnes simply wanted the Aurora drop for himself. He has no motive to. You do, though. You have more motive, but I mean, it's not you, we know. But maybe you're conspiring against with Turner. Probably. He's been play acting the whole perfect butler, but all he's serving us is a platter of greed and deceit. Are you sure that's not you? Just listen to yourself. How could you say that about a man who served us faithfully for so many years? Open your eyes already. Barnes has betrayed you. Open your ears, lady. Barnes didn't do it. Please calm down, both of you. Barnes' ducklet was sighted a few minutes ago. We're hoping to find, when we find ducklet, we'll also find a clue. Oh, excellent. I'm sure you'll find proof that Barnes is innocent. And where's the ducklet now? She got away. We're about to go search for her. Such incompetence. Hurry up and find her. Well, calm down, lady. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be a good detective in real life. Because I will not have patience for someone like Claudia. It's not going to be easy finding ducklet with just the two of us. Let's go get some help. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm trying to find the Growlithe. Okay. Special skills. Mean, exactly. Do you have any special skills that might help us catch the thief? She says she's got a very keen nose. I don't know if nose is going to help us here. Actually, no, that would. Actually, no, that actually would. You can sense the different Pokemon that's been in the area. Been in the scene, sorry. That could come in handy. Maybe she can track something by following its scent? Yeah, that might work. Okay. What's another Pokemon that was here? Obviously, we can't find the ducklet. What about... I don't think Manectric would help here, because he's also got a keen sensitive nose too. Special skills. We're having trouble finding a Pokemon. Can you use the special skills to help us, Manectric? So it's got a sharp nose and it's good at tracking. Okay, so Growlithe's got a good sense of smell, but that could be different to tracking. So we got Manectric to good at tracking. Okay. Beautiful. So he can help us track the Ducklet. But Manek! He's working, so he can't leave this post. Oh, okay, he's as devoted as ever to his job, I see. Okay. Is there another Pokemon in here? You, where were you in the scene of the crime? I know it's you. Oh, Pikachu's ready. Okay. Okay, let's go. Have you found a Pokemon with the skills necessary to search up the Ducklet? Let's think about it. So... I don't think it's Clefable. Don't think we can use Clefable. It can have some good sound, but maybe Ducklet's being silent, so that's not going to help us. I'm having a feeling we can probably use Growlithe. But it's going to be either Growlithe or Manectric. Manectric's good at tracking, but then Growlithe is also the same, but he's not maybe good at tracking. But Manectric can't leave his post. So yeah, it's gonna be Growlithe. I just wanted to check out. Okay, so Growlithe. Yeah, there we go. Maybe we can use that to follow Ducklet's scent. We can sniff out Ducklet by tracking the scent that it left at the scene of the crime. Alright, let's go. We can use Growlithe. I'm sure, he's a loyal boy. I'm sure whatever does to help. Barnes. Okay. Let's go ask Growlithe for help. I'd like to help you find Ducklet. It's possible that Ducklet is somehow mixed up in this incident. She might even know who stole the key from you. We really need your help solve this case. Oh, now he's chirpy? Okay. Really? You've been wanting to help Dennis too? Of course. Great. Thank you, Growlithe. Gow? Oh, you want me to ride your back? Oh, this is going to be cute. This is going to be so adorable. Ah, so you can take me whenever the scent leads you. Got it. That should be a lot easier than trying to give directions at every turn. Alright, what do you think, Tim? You want us to track the scent right away? Yeah, absolutely. We're getting so close to finishing this. You've got this. Let's go. Alright.
Okay, let's do this.
Pikachu's too big, he can't even get up.
Could you sit down for a second?
Pikachu need to be working that out. Gotta use those legs. Make sure you don't skip leg day. Or maybe it might be chest ache. Because he could probably still lift himself up. That's adorable. This is the first time I've ever given someone a ride. She says this is the first time she's ever given someone a ride. You didn't have to repeat that. Why did you just... whoops. When it's just you and me talking, I guess I don't need to interpret for Tim. Anyway, let's get this search underway. How do you track the scent? I just sniffed the ground and I can tell where the scent's the strongest. Gotcha. Look for where the scent is the strongest. Right, and there's still traces of Ducklet's scent inside the house. I can track her from here. Okay, let's get going. Yeah. Hold the R button while moving to follow the scent. Oh, wait. Oh! 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 Oh, this is so adorable. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay, it looks like she went out. Yeah, she went outside. Let's go. Can't just Tim follow behind? Because, I mean, it would make sense if Tim was following behind at least. I'm picking up Ducklet's scent around here. Ducklet always leaves this way when she takes walks and goes shopping. Her scent still lingers here. If we're following that smell, we should be able to find Ducklet. Let's track the scent carefully, don't want to lose it. Right. Okay. It looks like she is... It looks like in the direction of... Yeah, Serenity Park. Let's just... Yeah, let's just go Serenity Park. And we'll go to the part where she branches off. Okay, up the stairs. Oh, that's a lot of emojis there. Okay, up the stairs here. Okay. We'll just go from here. Okay, I just went the wrong way here. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's right there. There's Ducklet. The scent. Did you find her? Yes, I'm sure of it. Come out, Ducklet. It's your pal Growlithe. Ducklet aspires to be elegance. Oh, it's even got a little bag around its neck. Oh, Ducklet is so cute. I was wondering who'd found me. It's good to see a friendly face. Wait, who's that on your back? Another friendly face. Hi there, I'm the great Detective Pikachu. And you're a friend with Growlithe? I'd like to think so. Putting that aside though, could you tell me why you're way out here? Some strange humans were chasing me. It was really scary. I don't know what I could possibly done to make them so upset. They think you may have been involved in a crime. Huh? What crime? Something precious was stolen from the house. And you and Barnes are currently under suspicion. Say what? None of us would ever do something like that. Quack quack. I know, I don't think that was you. I'll need to ask you some questions to help prove your innocence, and Barnes too, is that alright? I guess. About you, Ducklet. I'm Barnes' partner, quack. You're always helping him out because he's so busy, right? Like when you buy beans at Hi Hat Cafe? Barnes must have good taste, much like myself. You drink black water too. You drink that black water too? I tried it once because Barnes seemed to enjoy it so much. I practically gagged when it hit my tongue, too bitter. So it's a sophisticated flavor for the sophisticated Pokemon, you know? Yes, well, I'll be sophisticated like that someday. Just watch. All right, what about Barnes? Could you tell me about Barnes? Barnes is my partner, a true gentleman. If you met him, I'm sure you understand what I mean. Yep, though I think I might have him beat in the gentleman department. Right. Anyways, he's really good at about telling me when I've done something well. I may not look like it, but I'm actually a really good swimmer. I mean, I assume a duck is a good swimmer. Because, you know, it's a duck. Barnes always compliments me when I show off my fancy swimming techniques in the fountain. No one that lovely could possibly be a bad person. Right. Like I said, I don't think he did. Did it? Don't worry, Ducklet. We'll clear Barnes' name. Thank you, Growlithe. Okay, why are you here is the big question. Okay, there must have been plenty of other places you could have picked. This is my favorite spot. And like I told you, I've got chased around by a bunch of strangers. I was feeling pretty ruffled, so I came here to calm down. Gotcha. See that water over there? I love bathing in it. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, maybe I should try it too. Please don't, Growlithe, you're fire type. Whoa there, Growlithe, aren't you a fire type? Pretty sure a bath is a bad idea. Oh, good point. Oh, walking by the waterside feels lovely too. It's nice and cool without all the wetness. Actually, oh, you're going now? Oh, it's gonna be so lonely without you. Alright, bye Halima. Hope you have a lovely day and enjoy that cake too. Make sure you leave some for me. Alright, bye-bye, Halima. Sweet, I'll try that instead. Thanks, Ducklet. Night? Wait, is it nighttime for you? What were you up this morning before the incident occurred? All I did was eat breakfast like always. Then I got really sleepy, not like always. You fell asleep after breakfast. When did you go out? Well, at some point Turner woke me up. It was Turner! I knew it! Turner is the culprit. I've been saying it this whole time. I usually go shopping right after Barnes asked me to, but today I was in a hurry, so I overslept, because I overslept, so I rushed to grab my bag and flew out from the window on the second floor. And you were sure that was Turner who woke you up? Yes, I'm sure. And Growlithe, you fell asleep too. Yeah, but only because today's breakfast was so yummy. I guess I ate so much I got sleepy after. So you two always eat your meals together? Not usually, no. I always eat with Cramorant. That might be the dark blue feather there. What? There was a Cramorant in the household? Yep. Cramorant is Turner's partner. Oh yeah, because that makes sense, because Pawniard never said he had a partner. But I was wondering that blue feather might have been from another bird Pokemon. Okay. Is that so? A bit strange that Turner never mentioned that. Yeah, I think that would have exposed him. See, I thought Pawniard would have been Turner's partner. Well, it was Cramorant. But there was a dark blue feather in both scenes. The light blue feathers would have been ducklets from the window. The two blue feathers would have been... one in the crime scene would have been Cramorant, and also the window would be Cramorant as well. So you would have gone outside the window. So according to your story, Ducklet, you were out on an errand when the crime took place. But because you were asleep earlier, you're not sure exactly what time you left. And yeesh, even Ducklet doesn't know anything. How are we going to solve this case? You mean we might never find the jewel? No, we still got one more lead. The Cramorant that Ducklet mentioned. I'm wondering why we never saw it in the mansion. How long has Cramorant been gone? I don't know. By the time I noticed, he was already gone. We should probably talk to him then. Can you track Cramorant down by scent, Growlithe? If you have something with Cramorant scent on it, then sure. I don't suppose you could use this. Oh, that's one of Cramorant's feathers. You said it nonchalantly. Just as I thought. Good thing I picked it up earlier. With that, I can definitely track Cramorant's scent. Now we just have to figure out where to pick up the trail. Since Cramorant seemed to have left the mansion, we could probably try around the front gate. What should I do? I'm really worried about Barnes. I understand how you feel, but if you go home now, things will probably get more complicated. Can you wait here a little longer while we solve the case? Okay. Please, I'm counting on you both. Take care of Barnes. Leave it to us. Right then, let's go, Growlithe. So, I highly doubt we'll get some scent from here, so we'll go straight from the mansion. Yeah, it says go back to the mansion. So, I'm having a feeling Cramorant might actually be in the city, because it doesn't seem like he'll be back here. Okay, well... do we go in the mansion or... okay, no, we're out. Okay, well, did you get a whiff of Cramorant's scent? Yes, I've got it. It's still quite strong, so Cramorant was probably walking around here this morning. So we just need to follow that scent. Okay, Growlithe, follow your nose. Okay, yeah, the city. Okay. Alright, let's go back into the main city. Oh, the Fountain Plaza. Okay. The alleyway? Hold on. It might be the alleyway. Yeah, it's the alleyway. Hold on. Just making sure. Yeah, alleyway. Back alley? Yeah. Okay. Maybe he might be here. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, there's a Trubbish too. Hey Pikachu, over there. Could that be? Yeah, there's a Cramorant. Probably has the jewel in his mouth. Oh, look at him. He's so goofy. Gulping Gourmand. If he doesn't swallow Pikachu, I'm gonna riot. It's a perfect opportunity. Trubbish in the Square of Paradise. Okay. Yawn? Yes, it's Cramorant. It must be pretty carefree to fall asleep in a place like this. We've been looking for you, Cramorant. What? Oh, yeesh, it's Growlithe. What are you doing here? That's what I like to ask you. Wait, what's going on? Sorry to bother you, but when you just woke up, what do you think could be the answer to some questions? But do you think you could answer some questions, sorry? Who are you? No need to be scared. I'm the great Detective Pikachu. I'm here to help you. Great Detective... What's it? Pikachu? Pikachu is my friend, and he has some questions for you, Cramorant. I still don't know what's going on, but sure. What do you want to ask me, dude? Dude! He said dude! Okay, what about you, Cramorant? Are you Turner's partner, Cramorant? Shame, dude! What are you about it? What about it? We were worried about you because you weren't at home. Really? My bad. Okay, what about Turner? Can you tell me about Turner? Turner's my partner. He's a good dude. Dude! Me and him go way back. Cramorant is always helping Turner out with his duties at home. If Turner calls for me, I head right over, no matter where he is. Even if I go shopping with him. Dude! If he needs something carried away, I just swallow it whole. Wait, you swallowed it? Is that safe for anyone? It's fine, dude. Just rub my back or hawk it up. Whatever's filling my turn. Lickety split. Ugh, no more of that lickety spit. But I guess Cramorant are kind of built for that, huh? You wanna test that out, Pikachu? Why were you sleeping out here all the places? Because I got a real sleepy after I eat breakfast. See, all the Pokemon got sick. They're sick? They all got sleepy once they entered the mansion. Hey, me too. Wow, really? So Ducklet, the others all fell asleep. After that, Turner woke me up and I flew right out of the house. Why'd you wake you up? Because... What was it again? He said to go back to the back alley, I think? You don't even remember that? Yeesh, what a guy. It's night? It's a night time for you guys. It's actually 1:30 for me. Like, in the afternoon. I kind of fell asleep a few times on the way here too. But in the end, I made it. I was so sleepy, but right when I was about to zonk out, I found this choice bed. So I took a nap, dude. He's talking about me, by the way. He do look like a bit of a bed. Like a little cushion. If there's a nice cushion of Trubbish, I would buy it. You thought Trubbish was a bed? Yeah, dude's like super squishy. I don't want to know what's inside of it. This guy's something else. If you wanted to sleep, wouldn't it make more sense to go home first? I'm sure Turner's worried about you. Turner! That's right, I gotta go back to Turner. Any particular reason? 'Cause he's my partner, dude. Oh wait, did he not say not to go back? Which was it again? Hey, don't look at me. It was Turner. It's no doubt about it. It's Turner. I've been saying it as soon as on a whim. As soon as I saw him, it's like, it's probably him. He's the cute one. But of course, as soon as we point figures that we don't even know his partner Pokemon, I thought it was going to be Pawniard. Ends up being Cramorant, which still ends up leading to him being the culprit. Okay. At the time of the incident, I'd like to hear about what Cramorant was doing at the time of the incident occurred. You said you ate breakfast and got sleepy, right? Yup. You must have eaten a lot. Same as years, actually, but even now my tum is so stuffed, dude. Wasn't breakfast a while ago? Why are you still full? I'm not sure, dude. There's probably something in his stomach. My tum feels the same as I swallow something big. Yeah, that's probably that jewel there. It's a pretty big jewel, the Aurora drop. Something big, huh? Interesting. Well, we've heard from Cramorant, but his answers weren't very clear. Let's try talking to Trubbish. Huh, me? I mean, we got a good amount of testimonies from Cramorant, so... Did you need something from me? We're investigating a crime. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? Crime, I'm not sure. I don't know anything about that. That's fine, you're not in any trouble. We're just trying to gather all information we can. Will you help us, please? I guess I could answer a few questions. Alright, what are you doing here? I mean, it's a pilot truck. I assume this is where he lives. Brings you here? Well, I'm not great around humans, and humans don't usually come here, so it seems like a safe place. Did they do something mean to you? No, I just don't like I don't like too much noise. And humans are so noisy, don't you think? I guess. Anyways, this place is nice and quiet. Okay, what about you, Trubbish? Could you tell me a bit about yourself? Sure, but there's not much to say. Alright, then have you noticed anything strange recently? Strange? Well, I've been gathering trash from around the city like I do every day. You do that every day? Wow, thank you. It's my routine. I guess I did collect something unusual trash today. Does that count as strange? What was so unusual about it? It was stuck in the Wimmy Scott's head. They were found in the front of the big house when I found it. Wimmy Scott's getting stuff stuck to its head doesn't sound all the unusual to me. Pikachu, you can't say things like that. Trash is important to Trubbish. Don't call it stuff. About the trash, though. It's something particular, though. Do you still have the trash that was stuck into Wimmy Scott? Oh, yeah, I was saving it for a snack. Why, did you want it? Yes, I want a snack, at least. I'd like to at least have a look at it. Could you show it to us? Sure, I guess. It's pretty crumpled up, but it looks like a note. Hey, it smells like the rooms in our house. You mean Dennis's mansion? That's interesting. Let me see. Open the window after Barnes leaves. That'll be the signal. Huh. Open the window. Once the window's open, I'll send Pawniard in with Wimmy Scott to cut the case. So Pawniard is still... it's Pokemon, isn't it? You should then be able to collect the jewelry. This would have been Cramorant's... Okay, this would have been Cramorant's instructions. If you play your part properly, you should be able to frame Barnes for everything. And if you're successful, we'll both be coming into quite a lot of money. Good luck. Yeah, this is Turner. This is absolutely 100% Turner. No doubt about it. This is the note from the culprit. What? So the thief had accomplice, huh? That must mean why there were multiple Pokemon involved. Whatever the case, this is definitely a big clue. Okay. Oh, this is great, Pikachu. Sorry about this, Trubbish, but do you think we can leave this piece of do you think we can have this piece of trash, please? I guess if you want it that badly, sure. Thanks, I'll be sure to make it up for you later. Okay, I guess we managed to ask everything we wanted to do. Shall we head back home? Yeah, we got a good clue. Let's go meet up with Tim again. Got it. What are we going to do, Cramorant? Want to come back to the mansion with us? Nah, I'm good. I'll head back at my own pace. My tongue feels like way heavy from the breakfast I ate later. That I ate later? Ate before. Oh, poor Cramorant looks pretty uncomfortable. Okay, you just rest here for a while then. Once you feel like you can move again, come on back to the mansion. Okay. Alright, let's head back, Rowlov. Yes. Yeah, let's get out of here. We'll almost solve the case. So oh wait, I just realized I'm going the wrong way. So Cramorant's got the jewel inside him, in his stomach. And it's all Turner. Turner's just doing it for the money. Same as Keith. So I don't think Turner has anything to do with the main quest. But it'll probably lead up to it. Or maybe Turner has something to do with it. I don't know. It's always the guys I fall for. It's always the good-looking guys. I was like, hey. I was like when I was playing Detective Pikachu on my own before this came out. I was just like, oh, Keith kind of looks cute. Lo and behold, he was a villain. He was one of the bad guys. And then I said the same thing with Turner, and look what happened. Don't worry, Barnes is also cute himself. Okay. Let's go turn everything to Tim. Okay. We're back. Thanks, both of you. Are you getting off of Growlithe now, Pikachu? Yeah. Get down on your own. Pish, who do you think I am? I can handle this. He should be able to handle it. Compared to, like, trying to get on. How did your investigation with Growlithe go, Pikachu? About that, Tim, we found some incredible evidence. Really? What is it? Well, you see, this and this happened, and Cramorant, and that's about it. Wow, Good work, Pikachu. I think we're definitely getting closer to solving the case now. Yep, now hurry up and open the case notebook. Let's think it over and organize all the info we got. Okay. Let's start deducing this. Let's begin Bond's innocence. Okay, is there some... yeah. Okay, so what exactly? With the note, says after Bond leaves. Okay, it's this one. Okay, the note that Trubbish found. We can prove Bond's innocence with that, can we? That's exactly what I was thinking. Here's what the note said. Open the window after Bond's leave. That will be the signal. This is clear proof that Bonds isn't the culprit, and the real culprit is still out there. Okay. So we got that one sorted. Let's go. So there's someone out there behind all this. And not only that, there were multiple culprits working together. Someone who sent Pokemon in from outside and someone inside the mansion who let them in. You think whoever let the Pokemon inside lives in the mansion? That seems like the natural conclusion. But how did the culprit unlock the door of the jewel storage room? Only Barnes and Mr. Dennis can get the key, right? Usually, yeah, but the culprit found a way. A way to what? Think about it, Tim. When did Growlithe say the key disappeared? When it was sleeping. She was said it disappeared while she was sleeping. That's right. Anyone could have taken the key while Growlithe was asleep. I guess you're right. But Growlithe doesn't usually nap. Do you think she would have just happened to nap right when they were about to commit the crime? That's just it. Think back on all the different Pokemon in the mansion told us. Did you notice anything they had in common? Anything strange? Well, all of them went... well, technically, all of them went to sleep. But, yeah, all of them... it wasn't the middle one, but... I mean, they technically all went breakfast. Yeah, all of them went to sleep? All the Pokemon from the mansion said they fell asleep. That's right, Tim. Glad you noticed that. Yeah. Can we deduce this one yet? The exact same time the jewel was stolen, all the Pokemon in the mansion were asleep. There's no way that's a coincidence. You think someone wanted that to happen? I'd say the odds are pretty high. There's got to be some kind of evidence we can use to prove that. Let's search the mansion, Tim. Oh, we're still going at it? We're playing inside this morning. Buy coffee beans. Well, it's got to be the breakfast. Find out why the Pokemon was sleeping. Okay, well, I guess we'll talk to Pokemon then. No. Oh, well, I mean, we're gonna go back here anyway. So what about you, Clefable? No, you don't say anything. Okay, I know it's you. You're not fooling me. Okay. Talk to her? She still wants to ask away? No. How do you find out why the Pokemon was sleeping? Well, Manectric can't really help us here. What about the second floor? It would have been food, isn't it? Was it food? There might have been like... it can't be a scent. Because there was no indication of scent. Hold up. Actually, I think I saw like a food bowl in one of the crime scenes. Crime scenes in one of the rooms. I might go back there and have to see if that indicates evidence. Yeah. There's a dish that Growlithe's food was in. There's some sort of powder on it. Hey Tim, this is sleep powder. Yeah. There we go. You found it. Wow, you could tell just by looking, Pikachu? I'm a Pokemon, remember? Not to mention a great detective. Of course I can tell what kind of powder this is. It's not even something to brag about. Which means there was sleep powder in the food. Everyone was drugged! Everyone was drugged! Damn! Turner really went there. I think we can be pretty sure of that. Okay. Now we have all the evidence we need. There we go. Did you figure out what caused all the Pokemon in the mansion to fall asleep? Yeah. Sleep powder was mixed into their breakfast. Okay, the Pokemon in the mansion said that they fell asleep after eating breakfast. And one of the food bowls we found traces of sleep powder. That leads us to only one possible conclusion. Someone deliberately put the Pokemon in the mansion to sleep with sleep powder. And it's Turner, because Turner is a butler in training who has the authority. He has the... Because one of his jobs is feeding the Pokemon. Remember this. It's getting easier to picture just how the crime was committed. But where could the culprit have gone to sleep powder in the first place? In the city, I can think of a few places. But if we follow the path that was used to bring it inside, we might learn more about the culprit. You'll need Growlithe's help again for that, right? Why don't you take a little bit of the powder with you just in case? One step ahead of you. Now let's talk to Growlithe then, Tim. I know who the culprit is! It's... I was gonna say Growlithe. Thanks. Careful not to sniff up too much, though. I know who the culprit is. Just let me take him down. I don't know. There was something. I was trying to say something there. I know who the culprit is. I'm actually croaking here. My voice is cracking. It's almost 4 hours of non-stop talking. I know who the culprit is. It's Turner. You can't tell me otherwise, game. Okay, the sleep powder looks like it's going into Serenity Park. So let's just go straight into there. Yeah. Okay, we'll sniff once it gets to the break here. Yeah, this way. Oh no, it's not you. And it looks like it's going... yeah, this way. Looks like you got your own quest. But we're not up to that yet. We're almost finishing this quest. Oh my god, what are you doing? What is that? Oh, I forgot how big you are. Oh no, Pikachu, the sand stops here. What do we do now? There must be something around. Let's have a look at the terrace. Sure. What is that? Why are you so huge? I guess it's not as huge compared to like Tim, but like Venonat hunts for sparkling red. Oh, I hate it. I don't want to look at it. I know what you are. Oh, why are you much scarier here? It's no mistake in those massive eyes. Apparently they can even see in the dark. I don't want to know. So sparkly. Yes, what is it? Do you mind if we ask you some questions? Okay, I'm really busy, but yes. About you, Venonat. What's got you so busy? Oh no, nothing. I'm just eating, that's all. I have to eat fast. Soon it'll be time for dinner and more eating. Yes. You've got plenty of time till then, right? Why are you always such in a hurry? Yes, at least that's what everyone tells me. Yes. Have you tried maybe chilling out a bit? I can't... this is my natural state. Yes, he. Are you okay? Okay. Venonat sure is funny. I'm glad you don't find anything suspicious about this. What are you doing here? And this spot's great because you can see the whole city and it's lovely and pretty and nice. On top of that, there's many teeny tiny bugs gathered here at night. Oh yes, it's marvelous. So, do you like bugs? Yes, very much so. Yes, they're my favorite treat. Oh no. Favorite treat? I think it's a bug-eating bug world, you know? I think we can drop this line of questioning. What about sleep powder? Is this your sleep powder? Nope, definitely not mine. No siree. How can you tell? I use my sleep powder to catch prey. It doesn't smell... it doesn't smell this soothing or beautiful. Nope, not one bit. It's you. I see. I do believe it's Lilligant's fragrance. Oh yes. Lilligant, and where you find Lilligant? I would check out one of the nearby hedges. Probably... no, definitely yes. To the greenery. It's definitely Venonat. Well, where's Lilligant though? That Venonat definitely belongs to, what's his name? Definitely belongs to Turner, at least. Okay. To the greenery would have been in the other area. But the scent goes to Venonat, technically, so it's not going to be Lilligant. Actually, where is Lilligant? Here? That's not Lilligant, I know that. Wait, didn't you say he was hiding in the bushes? Hold up. Let me backtrack here. There might be Lily Gant here somewhere. You said to the greenery, but where is it? Oh, looks like you got something to say? No. Where is Lily Gant? Hold up. One of the nearby hedges. Okay, so Lily Gant would be here. Oh yeah, here we go. I didn't check further enough in this area. Oh! A floral fashionista. Definitely a fashionable Pokemon. It's Lilligant. This Pokemon is known for having an aroma that calms the heart and mind. So that's what the nice smell was. You think I smell nice? Oh, you're so sweet. Do you mind if we ask you a few questions? Not at all. Your timing's actually perfect. I was taking a break from dancing. Ask me anything you like. About you. Can you tell me more about yourself? Getting personal, are we? Alas, I'm rather remarkable, just as Lilligant with a love of dance. You wouldn't have to look hard to find many others like me. Okay, about this place? What are you doing here? Why, this is my favorite place. Basking in the sunlight here feels ever so good. And dancing here fills me with endless joy. You dance here a lot then? Yes, sometimes humans and Pokemon even come to watch. Everyone who watches me dance seems to fall asleep, but at least they're smiling when they do. Would you like a demonstration? No. Oh, nice. I could really use a nap. No, wait, Lilligant, please don't dance. What about the sleep powder? Is this your sleep powder? Yes, I recognize the fragrance. Do you remember giving this to anyone? No. You see, my sleep powder just puffs out naturally whenever I dance. Though thinking about it now, there was a human who came to watch me dance recently. Really? Do you remember what they look like? I'm afraid not. I was in the zone. That rough. It's something. Thanks for your help, Lilligant. Now we know how the sleep powder was obtained. Are we done investigating? Yes. Oh yeah, I'd like to tell Tim what we found. Let's hurry back. Let's go. Oh, he's taking us with him. We're going straight there. Oh, I see. You're still not sure who the culprit is. I know who the culprit is. Let me figure it out. I can do it. With the evidence we have, with what everyone has said, I can easily deduct this to be Turner. What's that? Think about it, Tim. The sleep powder scent trail led directly from the mansion to the terrace. Do you really think that's normal? I guess it would make sense if the person who brought the sleep powder already lived in the mansion. Exactly, which makes it even more likely that it was an inside job. Who would have slipped the Okay, we're finally getting there. The culprit mixed sleep powder into the Pokemon's food and let Pawniard into the mansion. Only someone in the mansion could have done this, but who? Okay. Then they mixed the sleep powder into the Pokemon's breakfast. Sure, sounds like an inside job to me. Which means the culprit is someone in the mansion. Let's do some more sleuthing to find out who— It's Turner! For crying out loud! I know who it is! Okay, we're going to ask everyone here again. Ask me anything you like. About Growlithe's food. My staff member Turner always prepares the food here! I knew it! It's Turner! Let me deduce it. It's him. It used to be one of Barnes' duties, but the task has fallen to Turner since he joined the staff. He truly made himself quite useful. Alright, Turner. I know it's you. As good looking as you are, you are the culprit. Yes, of course. Ask me anything. Growlithe's food. Yeah, Mr. Dennis is really picky about the ingredients I can use for Growlithe's food. He tells me what to put in. and I make the food to its exact specifications. Huh? But that doesn't make sense. It sounds like Mr. Dennis really cares about Growlithe's health. But that also means Mr. Dennis would not... Mr. Dennis loves his Growlithe, but it wouldn't make sense for him to have sleep powder in it. Yes, he truly cares about Pokemon. A good egg, that one. Dennis seems like quite the guy. What's healthy and what's tasty doesn't always match up though. Okay. I know it's not you, but I really hoped it was you. Did you still want something? Yes, I'm sorry. We really appreciate your help about Growlithe's food.
Yes?
I don't know anything about Growlithe's food. I would suggest you ask Turner about that. Did you happen to see Growlithe eating her food today? No, I didn't. I'm not in the habit of watching her eat. The Pokemon of the house eat in a separate room from us humans. That's not going to help us. It's nice to know, but they're not going to help us. If they ate in the same room as us, their fur feathers are what they could have had get in our food, so they eat in a different room. It's just a pet, come on. It's a policy like that's gonna make you very popular with Pokemon, lady. Oh, I feel bad for the Clefable. She's a very loyal Pokemon, and then you have Claudia. I'd be happy to help you if anything. I know Growlithe's food. I know exactly what kinds of food Growlithe prefers. Okay, that's good to know. Pretty sure that's everyone. She particularly likes fond of sweets. When I was in charge of her meals, I made a point to preparing sweet desserts for her. Then you're a good guy, Bond. You can learn a thing or two from this guy, Tim. Give me more sweets. Is Pikachu alright? He seems acting strangely. Don't worry, this is normal for him. Let's get deducing. Yeah, let's do it. I know who it is!
Okay.
Who would have been able to mix the sleep powder into Growlithe's food? Let's figure it out by using the info we've gathered. It's responsible for preparing the meals. He could have... Yes, it's him. Yes, the only person who could have put sleep powder in the Pokemon's meals is Turner. It has to have been him. Bingo. He's in charge of prepping the Pokemon's meals. He could have easily slipped it into their food. However, this fact alone isn't enough to implicate Turner. That's where the other Pokemon come in. That's where the other testimonies come in. Okay. Turner's the one who used the sleep powder, but that's just conjecture. We don't have any hard evidence. We do! It's right there! We definitely need to find proper proof. I'm not sure how. It's kind of aggressive move, but we could try shaking him up a bit. Let's see if we can make Turner nervous. We might learn something based on how he reacts. Think you're up to it? It's worth a try. Oh, we're gonna go there. We're going to there. All right, Turner. Hello, Tim. How's investigation going? We're actually a bit stuck at the moment. I'm sorry to hear that. Is there anything I can do to help? I'm actually hoping you can ask a few more questions if you don't mind. By all means, ask away. About Cramorant. You've got a partner, Cramorant, right, Mr. Turner? How did you know that? It came up while we were gathering statements in the city. I see. I hope you don't think I was hiding that fact or anything. I was just afraid he might become a suspect. Because he is a suspect, and because you are also a suspect, but we're not going to tell you because we're trying to rile you up. I did tell the police, of course. Really? It's been a while since I've seen him, actually. Worryingly so. Where could he have gone? Well, we just saw Cramorant walking back toward the mansion. Why that little... I told him to stay put. We caught you now. Stay put? Why did you tell him that, Mr. Turner? I didn't want him going out on his own. I've been so worried he might have gotten mixed up in the crime somehow. Thank you so much for finding him. It's such a huge relief. What about Pawniard? We're thinking a Pawniard may have cut the jewel case. Really? I mean, I think you cracked it. So, it was a Pawniard that punched you, Mr. Turner. That's right, we're going back to this. Yes, this most certainly was. Are you sure it was a punch or was it a stab? I'm pretty sure we don't see blood trails anywhere. It really hurt. In fact, it still hurts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a stab wound also hurts too. Yeesh, what a terrible liar. Yeah, even Pikachu knows that. Based on Turner's reaction, it's pretty clear he's hiding something. I just wish I'd been able to dig a little deeper. Nah, you did a great job. We already got enough evidence. Let's go. Let's go. At least we learned one thing. Cramorant is key to solving this case. Well, it's left us to ask him ourselves. We're going to see Cramorant? Yep. Just you wait, Turner. We'll catch you yet. Okay, we're taking Turner. Not Turner. We're taking Cramorant with us. But I knew it was Turner straight away. Not straight away. Like, I suspected Turner as a joke. And then so many evidence led towards Turner. And then the more evidence we get, the more guilty Turner is. But I guess we needed that evidence. So that we're sure that... Yeah, oh yeah, Cramorant's here. Oh, they're looking at that. That's cute. Look, Pikachu, it's Cramorant. Weren't you gonna go back to Turner? Didn't make it very far, did you? Cramorant! Oh, you've been resting because you feel too full to walk? Why is Cramorant the only one that feels so unwell? Growlithe and the others are fine. He must have really overeaten or swallowed something his digestive system can't hit. Wait a second. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He has the jewel.
A missing jewel.
The jewel is in Cramorant's stomach. It can't digest it because it's a damn jewel. Think I fit out. A bolt of brilliance. Did the magic cop. I was a little bit off there, but we got it. A bolt of brilliance. Did you figure out something, Pikachu? Oh yeah, I've got it all figured out. Yeah, I bet you figured it out too, haven't you? I figured it out ages ago. As soon as he said it, he had his upset stomach. Okay, here's the final question. Where did Turner hide the jewel? Once you piece all together the information we've gathered so far, you'll definitely figure it out. Okay, let's go do this. I'll give you a hint. I don't need a hint. Okay. I don't even need a hint. You don't even need to tell me. I can just point it out, and we did it. Cramorant said he could gulp down anything, right? So the jewel is most likely hidden in his belly. Yes, you got it. Turner made Cramorant swallow the jewel, and the reason he feels full is because he still got that jewel in his belly. Turner didn't have time to retrieve the jewel after the theft, did he? Nope, I'm positive the jewel is still in Cramorant's belly. Now we have enough evidence to turn Turner back in, to back Turner into a corner. Okay, we solved it. 4 hours. Okay. Okay, once we've got all the proof we need, now we just have to catch the culprit. Let's go tell Holiday to gather everyone involved in the case. Are you ready, Tim? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, here we are. Damn, he's hot. Why is all the culprits hot?
Everyone, thank you for coming.
This sudden conference had better be important.
Oh, shut up. You're lucky it wasn't you.
We've identified the real culprit.
Have you now?
I really wish it was your wife,
Yes,
man.
Mr. Barnes isn't the one who stole the jewel.
Oh. Who did it then?
I'll explain everything from the beginning.
Tim, I just realized Tim looks old and young at the same time. Is that even possible?
There were no signs of forced entry on the door, so the culprit must have used the key. But Growlithe was guarding the key.
No one but my husband or Barnes.
Oh, shut up. We know. Just let us speak.
Exactly.
Let us speak.
How did they... I guess it must have been Barnes then.
Oh, shut up. We know it's you.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, even Tim's just like, yeah, we've seen it.
Trick up their sleeve for taking the key.
We've seen your tricks. And how did the culprit get the key? Oh, I like this. I like this. They're going through all the suspects while we're trying to figure it out. Okay. How did the culprit get the key? They made Growlithe fall asleep. And then stole the key.
The culprit used sleep powder to make Growlithe fall asleep. And after that, they took the key.
Do you have evidence of that?
Of course. Take a close look at Growlithe's food bowl, Inspector. You'll find traces of Lilligant's sleep powder in it.
Why does Tim's voice suddenly sound different, though?
Of course. So that's how the culprit got into the jewel storage.
I'm only just noticing this now.
But they couldn't possibly have cut open that sturdy display case in such a short time.
Yeah, good point.
No. They could have if they had Pokemon accomplices.
Pokemon?
Yeah, don't worry. They're the perfect partners in crime. Which Pokemon was that to cut open the jewel case? Pawniard.
The culprit somehow used Whimsicott and Pawniard, and got Pawniard to cut open the case.
What? How is that even possible?
They got sharp blades. It's okay. Yeah, he's starting to get worried there.
Now how the jewel was stolen.
Yeah, he's more verbal now.
That doesn't necessarily prove that Barnes is innocent.
Actually, I do have proof that Mr. Barnes is innocent.
Alright, okay. Actually, no, there's two things that can work here. The key to the jewel case. Barnes not, because he can't use that key. And then there's this one. The note that the accomplice wrote. So it could be either one. The jewel case was locked. Barnes could not, because he can't have the key. It has to be either one. Is it this one? No, okay, it's not this one.
You sure about that?
Oh, he's disappointed in me. Okay,
Think
so
about the evidence you collected.
it could be both. Both of them lead up to the same thing.
We discovered this note in a Trubbish's possession.
A note?
Yeah, you're the one talking now.
Down their whole plan. They wanted to frame Mr. Barnes for the crime.
Yeah.
Then that would mean Barnes is innocent.
Yeah, I mean, I knew about it the whole time. We're getting there.
It is right here with us.
We're getting there.
What do you mean?
It was the butler. Not Barnes the butler, but Larry the butler.
The thief who stole the Aurora drop.
I've been saying it this whole time, but no one would say anything. And Tim was so dumb.
Me? But I'm a victim of this crime. Pawniard punched me.
Yeah, if he punched you, you would have been stabbed. Pikachu's face just like, yeah, we got him.
And I don't see any cuts on you.
You would have been at the ER by now.
If you really think I'm the culprit, then where's the jewel?
Oh, we're getting there.
I don't have it on me, and I haven't set foot outside the mansion.
Where's the jewel? Isn't it obvious? It's with a Pokemon.
What?
Not just any Pokemon. A Cramorant. Because that thing ain't digestible.
You hid it. In Cramorant's belly.
Excuse me? Cramorant's maybe Turner's partner, but even so...
Where is that Cramorant anyway?
Yeah, that part's already suspicious enough.
Mr. Turner, you clearly put a lot of thought into your plan. But when we investigated the crime scene, we found a Cramorant feather. And you underestimated Growlithe's sense of responsibility. Those two things did you in. Now, please call your Cramorant.
Yeah, do it. You want to clear yourself from suspicion? Oh, look at him. He's such a goofball. Come on.
Cramorant.
Come on, it's all over.
All right.
Oh, look at that Pikachu. Look at him. He's just like... Oh, he's even got a key. Oh, yeah, the key that Growlithe stole. That Larry stole.
I'm afraid you can't talk your way out of this, Mr. Turner.
I was so close to living the easy life. I shouldn't have teamed up with someone I barely knew.
Did you only just get this grammar in? I'm sure Holiday will look into his accomplice. Right, let's leave that to the police. Was I wrong this whole time? For us, the Aurora Drop was a symbol of hope. I thought it could bring hope to even more people. That's why I decided to donate it. But I never thought it would lead to an incident like this. Maybe I should forget about donating and just keep it quietly locked up in the house. Goodness gracious, you of all people. You really think so little of the Aurora Drop? What are you saying, Claudia? Didn't you tell me yourself that you'd hope whoever looked at the Aurora Drop would not only see its beauty, but also cheered up and encouraged by it? Are you really going to give up on that hope just because of a stroke of bad luck? Wouldn't that be a terrible waste? Don't you agree, Barnes? Indeed, madam, just as you said. Mr. Dennis, your plan to donate the jewel to the people of Rhyme City was most certainly not a mistake. Please believe in yourself and do what you think is best. Claudia, Barnes, forgive me, I think I let myself get too shaken by what happened today. I believe the beauty of the Aurora Drop in the people of Rhyme City, as you should. Well, suddenly you had a change of heart. I still don't like you. It's okay, Claudia. If you redeem yourself a bit further, then maybe. But I think this will be the last we'll see of you. Well, Claudia, weren't you against the donation? Don't misunderstand me. I don't want to deal with your moping around like this for the rest of our lives, that's all. I see. Thank you, Claudia. At least she's got some sense to him. This incident has forced me to reconsider, shall we say, some of my views? Yes, your views to not look at... Your new view should be looking at the bigger picture. Clefable, Ducklet, Growlithe, let's all eat together from now on. Looks like Mr. Dennis and the others are all getting along better now. Yeah, that about wraps this up. We're finished. First case.
Ironic, huh? Cramorant swallowed the jewel, and now you've got to swallow the bitter consequences.
Well, let's go.
Yeah.
Hey, at least he left us a good bad guy. Whoa, what's that?
Cramorant, are you alright?
What's that? What?
Just stand there. Hurry up and grab it.
What is that? What is that on its back?
How could this be happening?
There was something on its back. I don't think Turner's part of that.
Hold on. I swear I had nothing to do with that.
Okay.
Why don't we discuss this down at the station?
Well, yeah, he's... Okay, now I feel bad. But also, yeah, there was something on its back. Cramorant did not have that before. Maybe Mrs... there was something odd with that. At least we got a case solved. But we still got another case. That the jewel is damn missing still.
Hey, Pikachu. Look.
Oh, look at the Wimmy Scots. Oh, look at them. They're so cute.
Are you leaving already?
Time. Oh. I'd be so upset if I had a Wimmy Scott as a team. He just keeps flying off.
Cramorant's back?
Yeah, I did notice that.
There was something glowing on it.
I've never seen anything like it. I wonder, maybe Turner didn't know what was going on. Something tells me this is just the beginning.
I assume there's something like controlling Pokemon rather than R, because R kind of just like maybe has like a substance of R. Okay, later that evening at Tim's apartment.
I'm home.
Tim's back!
Well, you sure are home late.
It was a long case. We're up here for 4 hours. Oh, Rachel's here. I forgot we had dinner with her.
Oh, and who is this?
Oh, is this your girlfriend?
It's nice to meet you. she your girlfriend?
Yes! Of course. Oh, like, no, we're not there yet. If Tim is just like, not Tim, Pikachu's just like, I want him to not be singled. Actually, Rachel's here because, hello, sorry to barge in so suddenly. I was hoping to get some advice from Great Detective here. I didn't realize his family was visiting, though. Welcome, Rachel. We didn't mean to startle you. Sophie and I just arrived in Rhyme City yesterday. We came to see my brother's award ceremony. Oh, really? Then this is probably the first time you've all seen each other for a while. I really hope I'm not in the way. Please don't worry about it. We'll be in town for a while yet. Make yourself at home. I'll make some tea. Thank you, really. See, Tim? I told you Irene and Sophia would understand. Yeah, you're right. I'm glad. Oh, what's all this? Okay, talk to everyone? No. Wants us to talk to everyone? Wait. Okay. I think this is a good spot to end the stream here. Because we can continue off from where we are. But I'm pretty sure there's like another chapter-ish area here. But you know, we'll keep going until we get another prompt. We don't need to worry about it, Tim. Huh? Worry about what? Bringing Rachel home, of course. Mom, I think you might be misunderstanding something. I'm making enough food for 8 people or so. So she can eat as much as she likes. You're talking about dinner. Oh, wait, 8 people. Isn't that a bit much? Oh, Pikachu counts as, Pikachu counts as 4 people. It's okay. So Rachel's not your girlfriend? Nope, she's just a classmate. She came by to talk to me about something. Something's like how she's your girlfriend? Sophie, she's not my girlfriend. Atta girl, Sophia. Tim just needs a gentle shove and get things going. That's why he didn't get Amelia. Don't you start to, Pikachu. Okay, what about Rachel? It must be nice spending time with your mother and sister. It is, yeah, but hey, didn't you want to discuss something? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it must feel awkward to talk about it around so many people. No, it's not that. Chatting with you and your family actually has helped a lot. Trust me, it can wait. Really? Well, if you're sure.
Right.
Okay. Okay, dinner's starting.
Dinner's ready, everyone.
Well, I should probably get going.
We only just started.
Come now. Why don't you stay and eat with us?
She made food for 8 people. At least have a serving, at least.
You heard them.
Or even take it to go.
I mean, who could turn down an invitation like that?
Then why'd you try to run away?
Eat up, everyone. I really outdid myself this time.
Is that macaroni and cheese?
Looks amazing. Thank you, Mom.
I can't tell what...
Mom made her special mac and cheese.
There we go.
So this is the dish that Harry kept raving about, huh?
Let me guess, Pikachu likes it?
Whoa, this is incredible.
Good, huh?
I've never had mac and cheese with bread before. Oh, look at him douse it. Oh, what happened? Oh, your memory's coming back. Or something in the mac and cheese. The mum spiked the mac and cheese. Oh, he really went deep in there.
Irene, we need to talk.
What is it?
I want a divorce.
What? I said the exact same thing.
Are you joking?
Take care of Tim and Sophia for me.
Where is
I
this
didn't even...
coming from?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where did this come from?
Harry, there must be some reason.
I'm sorry, Irene.
Harry.
Yeah, that was just
Are you okay, Pikachu?
Yeah, he fainted from the first bite of macaroni cheese.
Fainting like that.
I fainted?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness. It looks like Pikachu's recovered. Yeah, I think he's okay now. So, Rachel, do you feel okay talking about the problem you had now? No, that's okay. Are you sure? You don't have to keep it all bottled up. I had so much fun with you all. That it's just not bothering me anymore. We'll discuss it next time, okay? Oh, now that's just a bone kill. Okay. Mind if I ask you something instead? By all means, I'll be honored to help the great detective. Do you happen to know anyone who knows a lot about jewels? Apparently, the jewel that was stolen in today's case was really special. I could use some more information to help me track it down. Well, one of my professors is a specialist in mineral archaeology. I could introduce you to him if you like. Really? Could you please? That would be a huge help. Sure, I'll sort it out when I get home tonight. How should I contact you? Why don't we meet up at Hi Hat Cafe tomorrow morning? Sounds good. See you then. We're not going straight into tomorrow, right? Okay, here we go.
Hey, feeling better?
Yeah, I guess.
Pikachu.
What's that?
Oh yeah, Tim heard that too.
You too!
There is something the two of you must know. When I was in my cave a few days ago, I was attacked by several Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw on the news.
No matter how many times I overpowered them, they didn't seem to feel a thing.
Maybe R again?
No. These Pokemon had no will of their own, as if something was controlling them.
Yeah, so not R.
As for Harry...
Harry?
Oh yeah, yeah. See, it's the thing in the back.
What was it?
That might have been the same thing that happened to that Corviknight too.
Those lights, like the one we saw in Cramorant.
So far, that's always been on flying Pokemon.
Somehow?
I'd say, almost certainly.
Yeah, I'm assuming the Corviknight also got the same problem too. We didn't see it in the beginning though. Ooh.
The Cramorant that stole the Aurora Drop. The swarm of Beedrill that attacked Mewtwo. They both had glowing devices stuck to them. After hearing Mewtwo say my dad's name, I think if I investigate the Aurora Drop, that I might get closer to finding him.
Okay, let's go. I think now would be a good time to end. If it doesn't, it probably send me into another cutscene anyways. The next morning.
Hey.
Okay, we're getting to find out more about the Aurora Drop, right? Yeah, Rachel said she introduced me to a professor from Rhymes University. We still got a little bit more time before we meet her at the Hi Hat Cafe, though. Your family doesn't visit that often. Why don't you chat with them a bit before we head out? Yeah, I know, Pikachu. It's okay. It's okay. But I think now is a good time to end the stream. It's been almost 5 hours of it's been 4.5 hours of non-stop talking, non-stop dialogue, and non-stop bickering of me saying that Turner's been the culprit the whole time, but everyone's dumb enough to say that, but we figured it out. But I know Turner. It's no doubt that Turner's not involved with this particular crime. He was mainly for the jewel for money. But Turner was not involved with whatever's controlling the Pokemon, because that thing was not on Cramorant before. So I assume someone, maybe part of, because actually no, Cramorant, how long did Cramorant have that? Because it would have been between either the time, because it would have been between the time where we were in the mansion discussing about who the culprit is, or deducing who the culprit is among everyone, and obviously after we met up with Cramorant and saying Bolt of Brilliance, But yeah, it was between that time frame that someone may have put a little cube on the back of it, but didn't activate it until the moment where the policewoman had the jewel in her hand. So that's what I'm thinking. So yeah, I think now is a good time to end this stream. If you guys enjoyed yourself, leave a like and maybe even subscribe for more of my Let's Play of Pokemon Detective Pikachu Returns. I'm enjoying myself a lot more compared to the previous game. It's definitely an upgrade, and also they have side quests, and I do enjoy that. Although I'll probably be focusing more on the main story, though. We can do a bit of side quests on while we do it. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed yourself, and I'll see you guys next time. I'll be streaming Detective Pikachu tomorrow, same time, and also doing Mario Odyssey on Sunday. If you guys are eager to watch that as well, it'll be the finale for Mario Odyssey. But till then, I will see you guys later. Bye bye.